your mom joke better. Your mom. Very good.
Okay. Well, that was something.
It was something, that's for sure.
Something.
It was something.
I'm sorry.
It was something.
So, thank you everybody for showing up. Fred will not be here, or maybe they'll be here. They're not sure. More than likely won't be. Did you guys hear everything I just said?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
About being here, yes.
Yeah. Sorry. It was just
All
I saw
I know
a
is
weird
Fred
thing
is a
happen.
cannibal eating their grandparents.
That is
Luna.
not what's happening, but
That dream, I can't get it out of my head.
all right. Does somebody? Okay, so today's session is going to be a little bit weird, because it's going to be
I like weird.
kind of a combination of the previous one shot and a continuation of the actual campaign. Does somebody want to? I want two different people. Actually, no, I don't want a recap of the one shot at all, do I? Give me a second. I probably should have thought about this beforehand.
No worries.
I say someone other than Ty should do it. Let's give it to TJ this time.
I think we should give it to Luna. I think Luna would be a
No.
really good person
Yes.
to.
I think
The
Everybody
wind
in
is too
agreement?
loud on my mic. You
Everybody
guys
in
probably can't
agreement?
hear me.
If everybody
You guys probably
says
can't hear me. My internet's going out. Wi-Fi, I've got none.
Yeah, that's definitely why we can definitely hear you. Yeah, let's do a recap of both. I want one person to give a recap of where you guys are at, and how you guys got there for the main campaign, as well as a recap of the one shot. Who wants to take which?
I'll do the one shot. Because
Okay.
I died in the one shot.
You did die in the one shot.
I can do the main recap if no one else wants to do it.
Okay. So let's have Malake, if you could give the initial recap first.
Yep. So the group, of course, is in the alternate timeline where the Malviks have won. We made it through the Death Flats to, I can't remember how to pronounce the name of the town. Kanitha or something like that.
Kanitha.
Yeah. And we found out that pretty much almost everyone in the town are werewolves. And so, after we had a meal and all that stuff, and so, we talked with essentially the leader of the town guard there, who let us know that almost everyone there is a werewolf. And so we're on our journey to start getting out of the town before everyone turns into werewolves in the town, or almost everyone.
That's fairly accurate. You weren't talking to the guard captain, you were talking to the town master, but otherwise, yeah.
Got it, town master,
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
guard. Got it.
The guy that you guys met initially when you first walked into the town, that was the guard
got
captain.
it. I mixed those two up.
Yep, no worries.
Thank you.
Close enough.
You guys also informed the town master of your guys' situation as to what is happening, and he's basically the only person that knows currently. So, Bella, could you give a recap of the one shot?
In the one shot, we followed a group of members of some rebellion against the Malviks, it seems, as they traveled through the Death Flats hunting a target by the name of a very powerful, very high, well-known noble by the name of Bellator Sanguis. They had received word that this Bellator had been recently moving through the Death Flats, and they were hoping to cut her off and take her out. However, not long after they got within the Death Flats, they met a strange human by the name of Rhys, who agreed to travel with them through the Death Flats and help them get through alive, and the rebellion would in turn help Rhys. The members of the rebellion all went by various code names: codename Mortem, codename Drake, codename Cobra, codename Blade, codename Shadow, etc., etc. And they made it about halfway to Kanitha before they were attacked by various living trees and blights. After half the rebellion was wiped out, half of this group of rebels at least were wiped out. They did win, they did survive, and they continued moving before another quarter of the way to Kanitha when Rhys's stone was stolen by a dog in the night. Codename Mortem, an assassin in the group, agreed to go ahead to Kanitha to try and find and slow down and possibly even kill Bellator, while the rest of the surviving rebellion members went after Rhys's stone. Codename Mortem was then immediately killed by a silver wolf, and codename Cobra, codename Drake, and Rhys were all successful in retrieving the lost items. However, codename Cobra stole Rhys's rock without Rhys knowing.
Yeah. And the bunch of them made it pretty close, but not entirely. Actually, you guys are still traveling. Okay, we're gonna pick it up where the main party currently is. So you guys have just finished your conversation with wow, I forgot his name, Glurry. You guys have just finished your conversation with Glurry, the leader of the Silver Wolves and the town master for Kanitha.
Mm-hmm.
What would you guys like to do?
What time of
we
day
got-
is it?
We are waiting for a cart to come through, aren't we?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You guys are waiting for a cart.
Sure.
Thank you for reminding me of that. So you
Bella's
guys
gonna write a little bit in the book that Luna gave her.
you guys head outside after talking with Clary to wait there for a traveler to pass with a cart that you could potentially hitch your ride with or steal from them, whatever it may be. Oh, we got a follower. Welcome, Hoss00312. Thank you for following.
Thank you.
Follow. That reminds me, I need to put on stream mode and send a ping to my
I
Discord.
don't know why the sound effect didn't go, but it's fine. I saw it. So anyway, so you guys head on out. It's pretty early in the morning. Like you guys basically woke up, had about an hour 15-minute conversation with Glary, and now you guys are outside. He also did tell you that if it comes to like midday, that you guys should just start leaving anyway. So you guys head on outside. Let me change the map over to show you what it looks like. Oh, that's the wrong tab. Activate. Just to give you guys a reminder of what Kanitha looks like. You guys are standing in the middle of the street, just waiting for a cart to go by. Every once in a while, a couple of like beams of light peek through the haze above you, but for the most part, it just seems like the dusk of night the entire time. Is there anything you guys would like to do in town while you're waiting?
Are there any like stores nearby?
You can make an investigation check if you want to look for one.
Okay. Yep. 6.
6, okay. You look around, you don't really see anything other than the inn that you just came from. Otherwise, it just looks like a bunch of houses. And you do notice that there is a statue of something surrounded by a well. But otherwise, you don't really notice very much.
Just gonna go try and see if there's like an inscription or anything on it that she could read.
Okay, you head on over to the statue. Could you make me another perception check real quick?
Sure.
Not another perception, a perception, because the last one was investigation.
19.
19. Okay. As you look towards the statue, the statue, there's no inscription on the statue itself, but it does look fairly like Glurry. But he looks bigger than Glurry, like as in like not like fatter, but like stronger than Glurry, and much younger than Glurry looks. But otherwise, looks pretty much exactly like Glurry. But you also do notice that the water beneath the statue has a very faint red hue to it.
Does it smell like blood?
You can make me a perception check.
Okay. 8.
It smells kind of funky. No, doesn't necessarily smell like blood. It could smell like blood, but it's hard to tell. There's a lot of smells going on. It seems like people might wash their hands in this as well, so it's just kind of gross. It's not clean. That's all I'll say.
If she's traveled away from the group, she's gonna walk back now.
Okay. You head on back to the group. Anybody else want to do something in town while you guys are waiting? You're just gonna stay in the middle of town.
Bella's not paying attention to her surroundings. She's just writing in the book.
Gotcha.
Maybe we'll wait. Echo.
Okay.
Echo.
I'm so sorry.
Luna, are you gonna do anything in town, or are you also just gonna wait?
What you writing in the book, Bella?
What?
What?
Sorry, one moment. Can't talk.
She asked, "What are you writing in your book, Bella?"
Oh. And then she said can't talk.
Yeah, I think she's walking somewhere.
Okay.
I have a grocery list and I'm going shopping.
You-
Okay.
Sorry.
okay. Sorry, so you said you asked
Why is
Bella
it
what she's
echoing?
writing?
That's it. It's Luna's microphone. Just
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. You were asking Bella what she's writing, Luna? Just
Yes.
just about what's happened, I guess. Did I tell you about the first book
A little bit.
Leda gave to me? She told me to keep a journal of what happens and what I do so that I can always have those memories. Because she told me that one of the greatest gifts of joy comes from memory. So I'm just writing what I always write. What we've been up to. Why do you ask?
I was just wondering.
okay.
Well,
Okay, if you guys are waiting around, meanwhile, the codename kids next doors, The three of you, codename Cobra, codename Drake, and Rhys, you guys have set off to try and catch up to your friends or your compatriots, codename Mortem. You guys are walking at a pretty quick pace, trying to catch up to him. You travel throughout the entire day, or what you seem to think is day, because it's very, very difficult to tell. And eventually, actually, could I have all of you roll me perception checks?
This will
I don't
go
wanna.
really well.
Would you be
All
able
of
to
us
remind
or
me?
just the people in the one shot?
Just the people from the one shot
Okay.
that are left.
Perception?
Yep, perception.
Natural 20!
Nice.
Hey!
Oh, picture me dabbing.
I got 7.
And then Drake, do you want me to roll for you, or you? I'm gonna.
Could you please roll it for me?
Yeah. You rolled a natural 1. Congratulations.
Oh, alrighty.
Sad noises.
So you approach a clearing in the forest after a long, arduous day. You approach a clearing in the forest. And you see on the horizon all three of you see this regardless of your roll. You see on the horizon what seems to be an abandoned village with no lights. Just some crows flying overhead as you approach the city of Kunitha. However, Rhys, you notice off to the side what seems to be something out of the ordinary. At first, it just seems like a pile of dirt, but you come to realize that there's not really piles of dirt around here. The land is exceptionally flat. So you take a closer look at it as you recognize this fact, and you notice that it has the vague shape of a body.
How close? I don't want to get like too close in inspecting it, but can I do like a nature check to see if I can tell if it is a body or if it's like just some weird phenomena of nature or if it's something else?
Let me think. Sure, I'll say yeah. Go ahead and roll me nature.
24.
It's definitely a body, or if it's not a body, it's something that is designed to look like a body.
Okay. I'm going to call over my two companions and point it out.
Fuck this voice again. What is it?
It looks like it's a body.
Body of who?
Is that our assassin?
I don't know. Can I like poke at it with my boot?
Yeah, I'd say it's about like 80 feet away. So if you want to go over to it, you can.
Oh. Yeah, I'd get closer, probably no more than 10 feet in closer. Or, I mean,
Okay.
10 feet away from it.
Yep.
Yeah, I'd follow them.
Okay. As you get closer, it's definitely apparent that this is 100% a body, and the closer you get, the more it seems to look like your friend Mortem. Before you get about 10 feet away, you've all but confirmed it, other than like rolling over to see its face. It looks like Mortem. The face is currently looking away from you, but otherwise it looks like Mortem. And it's just kind of laying there, like it's not being hidden or anything like that. It's just laying there, just out in the open, and it looks very bloody.
Oh no, that was too far away. Can I tell what happened? I mean, other than like obviously it was an attack and he died because he said it's bloody. But can I see if I can tell what killed him?
Yeah, you can get up to the body and make a medicine check if you'd like.
Do I have to get like within touching distance?
Pretty much, yeah.
That's furry.
If I notice Rhys being hesitant to do that, Cobra will walk up and try to figure it out with a medicine check.
Please do.
Okay. Cobra, could you please make me a medicine check?
I forgot. It's blind. You tell me what I got.
Oh, right. Give me where is it? 18. You rolled an 18. So you approach the body and you inspect it, and you notice really large, gaping clawed like stripes across his chest.
Looks like our friend was attacked by some sort of animal.
That did not take long.
Kind of expected, honestly.
Actually, making a nature check real quick, Cobra.
Gotcha.
Can I also, because I'm proficient?
You can help. So Cobra, roll again.
Yeah.
Drake looks a little upset at the fact that Mortem is in fact dead.
You would guess that this either wasn't an animal, or if it was an animal, it was a very, very large animal.
This looks a little more, maybe not an animal. I'd like to go through his things specifically to get my poison back, but to also get anything else.
I'm gonna keep watch on like the woods around us to make sure that
Okay.
nothing pops out.
Roll me a perception check, please. Yeah.
You want me to roll investigation?
Strangely enough, he has 5 candles. Why does he have 5 candles?
It's a part of a starting kit.
I got a natural 19.
Oh, nice.
So that's a 19.
Cobra, you try to look through, but you're kind of grossed out by all the blood and everything. So you're just pulling things off slightly to try and look in and not really notice anything. You do find a single candle. You find a flask of oil, and you find a string. You rolled a natural 1.
Nice. I'll take all 3 of those and put them in my hat.
Okay. Rhys, you look around while Cobra seems to be inspecting this body, and doesn't really seem to be much going on. You do notice at this point that there is a little bit of movement going on in the town.
Can I see from here what it is? In terms of is it people? Is it animals?
I'm gonna say no. You can't tell what it is.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna point up to it to get the others to notice.
It could very well be our target, so we need to remain unseen.
I don't think it is.
Huh?
I mean, the rest of the town is... Sorry, my accent is fucking all over the place. The rest of the town is dead, looks like. There's no movement, there's no lights, it's just whatever that is. I don't know, but...
I mean, I would say that makes it more likely to be our target then, if the rest of the town is dead.
I guess I'm a bit unclear on what exactly your target is then.
Right. Alright, it's actually probably better for that to remain that way.
If we're about to go fight this fucking thing, I'm not going to go into this blind.
Alright. Well, do you know Bellator?
Do I know Bellator?
You know the Sanguis family, you don't know Bellator specifically.
No.
Is that weird to me that he doesn't know Bellator?
A bit. Like, sure, it's plausible that people don't know who Bellator is, but most people do. It's like not knowing who the vice president is, or like Kamala Harris or something
Who's the
like
vice
that.
president?
Kamala Harris.
Who's that?
Who's the American vice president?
Okay, I legitimately don't know that.
Neither do I.
Kamala
I just
Harris.
said Kamala Harris.
Oh,
Harris. Why?
All right, so that's okay. Well, she's a really high up person in the Sangris family. Very, very powerful.
Do I know anything about the Sanguis family?
Yeah, you do know that the Singles family is a powerful entity within the Malvics. You don't necessarily know how powerful or like what stature they might have, but you know that they are a powerful family.
Thank you.
Honestly, do I get the impression that Bellator could have done this?
Roll me history.
I would assume maybe, based on the draconic form thing, but
It's probably not, but maybe. Like it could have been. It could have been. Yes, I'll say it could have been. It would be atypical if it was, but it could have been.
Sure. Well, if you, I mean, you were only the part of the deal was to just get you through the death flats. So you don't have to participate in the killing if you don't want to.
Do we have to go through the town?
I mean, we need to go over there to make sure she's not there. At the very least.
Sorry, Rhys is thinking.
Drake, you're really quiet. What do you think? Well said.
great talk, great talk.
Sorry. Okay, Drake, okay, give me 5 seconds.
1, 2,
2, 3.
Where in the fuck is my DoorDash driver going?
I'm back. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Drake kind of looks. He's still staring at Mortem's body mournfully. Looking up towards the town, he kind of nods. We do need to complete the mission. And we do need to make sure that that she's not in the town. I think we should go there.
Alright, so we're in agreement.
Okay, so you guys are gonna go into the town, or
Yeah, I think me and Drake are at least. Rhys can decide.
Well, I just saw what happened to Mortem, so I'm following.
okay. How are you guys approaching?
I don't know how Drake and Rhys are, but Cobra's gonna try to hide, try to be unseen.
I'm
I'm
also
also-
trying to stealth.
Yeah.
Drake is going to whisper to Cobra. Should we have our weapons at the ready?
Hey, just in case, I would say no. Just in case there are just civilians around.
All right.
I am also going to cast Disguise Self to make me look totally different, so that if they see me, they won't they wouldn't be able to recognize me later if they did see me.
Can you describe what you look like?
I'm gonna go with a halfling man wearing let's go with leather armor.
Okay.
I just rolled for stealth and I got another natural 20.
Oh my
goodness. Cobra, could I have you roll, and Drake, do you want me to roll for you?
Yes.
Where were these rolls last week?
Right?
Hey, I got a nat 1, so shush.
Oh no.
Rolled a 14 for nat, a total of 13, because you have -1 in stealth. But you guys begin to approach, trying to stealthily go up to the gate of this town. As you get closer and closer, you do notice that there actually might be some activity in the town. From far away, it was basically impossible to see any light in any of these buildings. But as you get closer, you do notice that there is a faint light in quite a few of them, just enough to maybe be able to see barely on the inside. And as you approach, you peek around the gate of this town. And you notice a grouping of people kind of just standing in the center of the street. Can I please have a perception check from
Oh boy.
Cobra?
Everyone.
No, just Cobra.
Ooh.
Oh.
So the three of you notice that there's a grouping of people. Cobra, you try to scan this grouping to see if you can find your target. And you do notice that there is one person that seems to be looking down into a book that kind of fits the description, not entirely.
By the way, Bella's probably the only one sitting.
And you do notice an elf woman standing next to her.
Or just kind of fits the description. Would I think that they're disguised, or would I just think that this is like a coincidence?
I would say that. So what I mean by kind of fits the description is like it's too hard to tell from where you are if it is or is not them, but it looks like it could be them.
I'll point them out to Drake and Rhys that those are some suspicious people that might be who we're looking for, and we need to get closer.
Can I make a perception roll to see what the people are doing? Like, do they seem like they're in a trance? Are they listening to this leader person with a book?
Okay. Roll me a perception check.
That's another natural 19.
Oh my goodness, you're rolling so well. Oh my goodness.
Where
never
were
taking
these
out
rolls
this die.
last week?
You do notice that the elf woman is talking to the one writing in the book. The others are kind of just standing around, just waiting. One of them seems to be a very, very large minotaur and very beautiful, but
I'm
Canonically
going.
the sexiest minotaur alive.
Do they seem like this is gonna sound weird, actively waiting?
Yes,
that make sense?
yes, I'll say with the natural 19, it does look like they're waiting for something. They're not really talking very much other than the
But
elf
it's not
woman.
like blank face zombies.
Yeah.
Great, that's what I wanted to make sure. Cool.
What do you guys do?
Cobra will tell Rhys and Drake to stay back and kind of walk towards them as though they're just kind of walking down the street, like they just live here, and try to get a closer look at them.
Okay. I'm not even gonna have you roll a perception check. You approach this grouping not directly, but you approach kind of in the direction. And as you get closer, you do notice that the one that you thought was Bella is essentially Bella. There's a couple things that seem to be a bit weird, like Bella's not dressed in any sort of fancy garment or anything like that. There's no dragon scales that you can see, but otherwise, this is Bella. So it's either somebody is pretending to be Bella or Bella is trying to hide being royalty, but not hiding their actual face.
I'll exit into like an alley or something and loop back around to Drake and Rhys and inform them that it is our target.
As you go to sneak into an alley, somebody comes out of one of the houses and says, "Excuse me, can I help you?"
No, I'm just walking.
How? When did you arrive in town?
Just earlier. We're just passing through.
Okay, I do need to implore that you pass through as quick as possible. You wouldn't happen to have a cart, would you?
No. But we should be fine walking.
Okay, I do implore that you leave as quick. Where are your friends?
What? You know what? We'll leave right now. I'll go tell them that we'll leave.
Okay. If you don't mind, I'm going to follow you to make sure that you do. And this human woman begins to follow you as you go back to your friends.
Do we
sitting
notice?
on the ground.
Do we notice Cobra coming back with this new person?
Yes. Assuming Cobra doesn't try to like ditch them or something, but otherwise, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. How does the situation look?
You can roll me an insight check if you'd like.
Could you roll it?
Yep. Give me 2 seconds. It kind of just looks like Cobra just like brought somebody, maybe to help. You're not entirely sure.
Can I ask about how long is Cobra gone for?
Not very long, maybe like 2 minutes or so.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Drake is going to assume that maybe this is perhaps another part of the rebellion, but they don't want to say anything. So that when they come up, Drake is going to ask, "Are you traveling far?"
Am I? No. I'm asking you to. Okay. I live here in the town. I need you guys to leave as soon as possible.
Why?
But what about us?
I'm just asking you to leave it as soon as
Why?
possible.
It's all right. We can leave.
No, I want to know.
We are not accepting any visitors in the town of Kanitha today.
Why?
Is there a plague?
You could call it a tradition of sorts, a town tradition. But it's only for
Shitty tradition.
Town I don't. You're very rude. Has anybody ever told you that? If come back tomorrow if you'd like to, but tonight I must ask you to leave.
Well, after this treatment, I don't think I will.
From behind the person, so they can't see me, I'd like to cast a message to Rhys and just say, "Let it go."
I'm going to completely ignore that.
Don't make a scene.
I'm not, like, I want to make it clear, I'm talking a bit loudly because my mic is kind of far away. Rhys isn't, like, yelling. He's just being insistent.
Gotcha. I'm just asking if you please continue moving. It's just we have a town tradition that we like to do amongst ourselves. You are more than welcome to come back any other day. It's just today that we can't.
Excuse me for 1 second, I'm sorry.
Can we just stay right outside the town then?
Hi, sorry, I got dashed.
I don't know if that would be necessarily smart either. We take up a lot of space with this tradition. And we like to keep it private so that other people can't see what we're doing. It's nothing bad. Don't worry. It's just we have
Drake's
fun.
gonna lean in and loudly whisper to Rhys, "Are they a cult?"
Rhys is getting their DoorDash.
Yeah.
Why did you ask Rhys? Why didn't you ask somebody else?
Yeah.
Freaking Cobra's behind the person. I mean, I guess
True.
I guess that would make sense for Drake. Drake's not exactly the smartest, so Drake, yeah. Drake will ask Cobra the question instead. They say it in a whisper, but it's still loud enough that Cobra can hear it, and by Cobra also her.
Cobra just kind of chuckles and says, "If they are, then we better give them space. Let's just go."
Cult just has such nasty, we kind of are, but it's just a nasty word. There's a lot of negative connotations with it.
I was in a cult once.
Welcome back.
Cults can be fun.
Okay, now I don't want to be considered a cult after you said that, but it was very creepy. I apologize that I must ask you to leave, but I need to see you guys leave now.
Drake's gonna take a step back.
Can I make an insight check?
Sure,
I want to know why.
Yeah, go ahead, roll an insight.
No. Hang on, what's my bonus? No, it's a 7.
It just seems so like well. It just seems like they're being insistent about you guys leaving because they just don't like visitors tonight for whatever reason. It doesn't really make sense to you, but it doesn't seem like they're trying to trick you or anything.
It doesn't seem fishy.
Yeah, it doesn't seem fishy.
Cobra also has no idea why this is, but isn't trying to fight at all. It's just like, come on, guys, we gotta go.
We're supposed to follow you, so shouldn't you lead us out of the town?
Yeah. All right, fine. Start walking out of the town.
I am making direct eye contact with this rando person until I turn to follow Cobra.
Okay, as you're making direct eye contact, I will say that you do notice, before anybody else would, that she's actually following you guys.
I'm going to very subtly tell that to Cobra and Drake.
Is she going to kill us?
I don't want to have to kill this fucking person. I just, in a very low whisper, I say, Bellator is here. But, apparently we do need to leave, and we don't want to kill them in the middle of town. So when we see them leave, we'll just follow them. But first we need to lose this person.
So we can set an ambush on the other side of town, away from the death points.
I would prefer to hit them at night, preferably while they're asleep. I don't want a full battle with Bellator and her friends. They're going to be very powerful.
If we can poison her friends while they're asleep, we can possibly take them out of the game quickly.
Right. I mean, the priority is to kill her. I would prefer to poison her before anyone else, just in case, because poisoning more than one people makes it more likely you're going to get caught.
Also, I will say that the resistance tries their best not to kill anybody, except for like crazy high level people. Like, you guys are specifically trying to assassinate Bella. You're not trying to assassinate just every single Malvic. You're just trying to assassinate Bella. Some people within the resistance, like Mortem, very much enjoy just killing Malvics in general. But the general idea is that you guys don't kill people just to kill them because they're Malvics. You're just trying to kill the people that are in charge.
Mm-hmm.
So, I guess we leave. We head through out town the opposite way that we came in.
Okay. So the other side of town? Got it.
Yeah. And then I guess we'll keep walking until we notice that they're not following us anymore.
So you guys basically... Yeah, unless you guys have a plan. You guys basically walk all the way towards the the rim where the trees start to form again, and that's when you notice that she doesn't just like turn around and leave. She actually says, "Thank you. Please come back at any other time. I apologize."
I call over my shoulder, "Get fucked," and keep walking.
As Rhys says that, Drake would say, "She seemed nice."
Mortem would love the trees. She has her fucking dead.
You hear Rhys go, "Oh, Jesus fucking Christ," and keep walking. Walk ahead of the group.
Okay. So I will say that it is pretty late in the day at this point. You guys are very, very tired. If you guys opt to stay awake to try and track them, you will suffer a point of exhaustion.
No, I'm stopping.
Hold on. Did we walk away for more than an hour?
No. Yeah, this whole exchange was not an hour long. It was maybe like 30, 45 minutes.
Okay. So my disguise self is still up.
Yep.
Well, you two can sleep if you want to, but we're way too close for me to sleep and miss out on this. So I'll keep watch on it.
All right, we'll sleep and then wake us after a bit, and at least try to get a little bit of rest yourself.
We'll see.
If we take it in 3 shifts, will we cover the night?
Yeah, I run the rules of 2 shifts is good enough to
Gotcha.
cover
Sorry,
night.
forgot that.
Yep, no worries.
All right. So do one of you want to take second shift then?
I can.
All right. I'll wake you up in a couple hours then.
All right.
Or soon, if they leave soon.
Yes.
So
Okay.
I'll take my watch.
Okay.
This is the point where the party suddenly decides they want to stay for the full moon.
Yeah.
Actually, Luna would not be opposed to that idea.
Yeah, but the town would. The town master would be very opposed to that. So I'm not going to have you roll perception yet. I will if I need you to. But meanwhile, title of last week's session. The party. You guys wait around for quite a few hours, and other than this halfling dude that you saw walk past the city and talk to the innkeeper Scylla.
I thought it was half elf. That
No, I said halfling.
Halfling.
Okay.
I have to remain the same size.
Right. Yeah. I misheard. That is my fault.
No worries. Other than that one person, you do not notice a single other person go through, and it's coming about midday at this point.
Wonder who that was.
Nobody's come to talk to you to tell you guys to leave yet, but you guys would imagine that somebody's going to probably tell you to leave soon.
Has the cart still not shown up?
No cart's shown up.
Still no cart.
They told us, what was it, like midday, that if the cart doesn't show up, we leave?
Yeah.
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 We really should get going.
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
prefer not to stay in this town for too much longer, especially now that we know that.
Yeah. I hate to agree with you, but you're right. We should be going. I wish we could have gotten a cart out of here, but I guess the gods aren't on our side right now.
It's all right. We walked here. We can walk out, right?
Yeah, I guess. Bella's gonna kind of glance up towards the blackened sky and mutter a quick prayer to Leda.
Okay.
And then, if the group is leaving, Bella's gonna follow.
Okay. So you guys head.
Fifi will, I guess, grab hold of Bella and climb on them before they get up.
Gotcha. You play a lot of small characters.
I do. I like small characters.
TJ cannot play a medium-sized character. It's either small or large.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you guys head on out the opposite side of the town that you guys came from. And it's about midday, so you guys can travel for about the other half of the day. Cobra, can I please have you roll me a perception check?
Okay. Oh. It's in Foundry. I really like the blind DM row.
Yeah.
You're trying to pay attention, but you're kind of nodding off a little bit as it's been a very, very long day. But eventually you do notice, kind of suddenly, that the group that you saw in the middle of the town is like standing right in front of you, not looking at you, but basically right in front of you on the road, walking away from the town.
Are they heading towards us?
No. So essentially, you guys are off to the side of the road, and they're walking along the road. So they're walking beside you, essentially, and heading away from you currently.
All right. I'll quickly wake up Drake and Rhys.
What? What do you want?
They've left.
That's fantastic. I'm going back to sleep.
All right. Well, we'll just leave you sleeping right here then.
No.
If we do need to continue moving.
I want to say a good distance away from them, like just so that like if we keep the same pace, we can barely see them.
Gotcha. Okay. You guys start following them. I'm gonna say Cobra, you do have a point of exhaustion at this point.
Okay.
The other two, you do not get a full night's sleep, so you don't get a long rest. But I'm gonna say that you slept enough to prevent yourself from being exhausted for the time being, at least.
Okay.
Could we expend hit dice and use it like a short rest?
Sure, like a short rest. Yeah, I'll count it as a short rest. You guys can. Yep.
When did you take hit damage?
When you mauled me?
Oh, right. Oh, no.
When you take damage, I don't know when you mauled me.
Well, like, we haven't done any combats. What are you talking about?
Imagine forgetting that you mauled someone.
Look.
He was a bear at the time.
Are we stealthing?
Yes.
Are you guys stealthing? Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay, can I have all of you roll me stealth rolls?
I got another 19, baby.
That's like 3 19s in a row.
Out of my like 7 rolls tonight, I've had 1 under 18.
Wow.
Jesus.
Fuck.
Drake, do you need me to roll for you?
No.
You got it.
I got a 0.
Oh no.
Oh.
Natural 1 minus 1 is 0. Okay.
I am dreading the day Bella rolls a 0 for perception.
Okay.
Reminder that Fifi has a 25 passive perception.
Yep. Can I have everybody other than Fifi please roll me perception?
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Here comes that 0
Yes.
perception from Bella.
Can you roll for Luna? Sorry,
Yep.
I don't have Foundry pulled up yet.
Jason, I did blind GM, so I don't know what I rolled.
22.
Okay.
Damn, Malake's got some fucking eyes.
I'll roll for
I
Fred
would
as
hope
well.
so.
Okay, so Luna, Muriel, and Fifi, you guys all hear a noise as Drake, as you're trying to stealth through, you step on a bunch of sticks that crack extraordinarily loudly, and then you fall over and fall into a whole bunch more sticks as you scream in the process of doing it. The three of you hear this in the background. As you look around quickly to try and see what it is, you don't see anything immediately, but you do recognize the sound was immediately behind you, and it does not sound like the typical like screams that you hear off in the distance here. It sounded closer.
Block is gonna turn
what the
around
fuck?
in that direction.
What?
Drake is going to quickly pull up a finger and kind of shush Cobra, and he's going to actually move away from the group as to not blow the rest of the party's cover.
Rhys has a hand over his face.
How's
Okay.
the main party reacting?
So Malake said that they've already started moving forward towards the sound. How's everybody else?
Malake, where
No,
are you?
just turned around, not
Luna will
moved
do
towards
that.
the sound.
I'm going wherever Bella's going.
Malake, what are you looking at?
There
Someone
was
screamed.
noise.
Scream?
Yeah.
We gotta help them.
I would like to
don't-
duck behind a tree.
Cobra's gonna hide as well.
Okay, you guys can both roll me stealth rolls.
Yeah. Especially knowing
We have to
thing
help
about
them.
the town. I
No,
don't
we-
know if
we-
they need help.
Well, if someone screamed, we have to go help them.
It doesn't necessarily mean that they need help. Could
Well-
be a trap.
God damn it.
But if we don't help them and they do need help, then do you really want that blood on your hands?
Well,
No.
What
Bella,
if we just
Bella, it
look
could
at a
be a
distance?
trap. We don't know what kind of things live here.
So
We
what
can
if
put
it's a
that
trap?
on
We
the
can
distance.
protect ourselves. What if they can't?
I'm against it.
At the same time, though, what if we did it safely and we just stuck our way over there? I mean,
I've seen too many innocent people get hurt. I don't...
Okay, as long as we travel as a group.
Yeah. Bella's gonna pull one of her swords and approach the sound.
If Cobra notices them getting closer, she will leave the area.
Okay.
If I see Cobra leaving,
Mhm.
I'm gonna follow, but also I rolled an 8 for stealth.
Drake
Okay.
would actually try to, knowing that he's kind of sort of blown the cover, he purposely moved away and he's kind of not staying as hidden anymore. He's purposely making more noise.
Gotcha.
If Cobra can tell that this is what Drake is doing, Cobra will message Drake and tell him not to, like, whatever he does, do not give away what they're there for.
Drake, not understanding quite how messages work, just nods.
That works.
God, I hope he got that.
Okay.
I'm
Because of what Drake is doing, I will give both Cobra and Rhys advantage on their stealth check, so you guys can roll
Oh,
one more
thank
time.
God.
You can roll one more time.
So
No,
that's
that was
one more
worse.
time.
Okay.
Rest in peace, Rhys. Rhys
I
better get,
spoke too soon. I cursed myself.
Rhys better get fucking caught.
Okay. So the party, as you guys approach this mysterious sound that you guys have absolutely no idea what it is, you do notice that there is a was it silver? I think you're silver. Are you silver or blue?
Silver.
Yeah. Silver.
Silver. You notice a silver dragonborn just kind of chilling out in the street, just like crunching some like sticks and stuff like that, and like talking to themselves. I don't know exactly what you're doing, Drake, but that's what I'm imagining in my head right now.
He's not talking to himself, he's talking to some things in his hands.
He's talking to his hands.
That's worse.
Duck the hand, bitch. Are
He's
you
talking
alright?
to his friends.
Bella's
Drake-
going to approach.
Drake just looks up and sees Bellator saying what's approaching him. So
Bella
if you
like
guys want,
lowers
you
the
can
blade,
roll
but is still
insight.
holding it.
You guys
Bella's
can roll
not
insight
rolling
if you want.
fucking insight.
Okay.
She is not rolling.
It's pretty obvious though. Like he has a brief look of fear on his face before he just kind of looks between the rest of the party, and he kind of puts whatever he had in his hands back into his pockets
Are you
without saying a
okay?
word.
Was that you who screamed?
Yes, it was.
Oh, what happened? Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
At this, Drake will roll an insight check. Actually,
Okay, go ahead and roll.
He's very confused. This is not anything like the. He thinks that Bella has a different plan in mind.
Fifi, I'll also say that while this conversation is going on, you do notice some rustling in some of the trees beyond. You can't tell what it is, though.
10.
Were you attacked? Did you make them run away? Is that what's running away from us right now?
It was just some of the dogs. It's fine.
Oh, those dogs that they told us about.
I didn't hurt them.
No, it's okay if you did.
No. I mean, only if they steal.
Do they do that? We haven't actually seen them yet, so.
They stole all of our stuff. Mostly our food. And
Alan?
as he says, like, yeah, my friends. And he'll reach into his pocket and pull out some of the bugs.
Aww. They're cute. I used to have friends like that. They were the only company I had for a long time.
Fifi's trying to make sure Sparko does not eat the spiders.
Well, I should probably be going. And with that, he's going to stand up and he kind of
if you're
decides
safe, then
Go ahead.
if you're safe, then sure. But do you really think it's safe for you to be traveling the Death Flats alone? We can help you. We can bring you with us to the edge of the Death Flats.
Are you a silver wolf?
Drake kind of stops for a moment. He's unsure what to do here. And so he waits for a brief moment, kind of hoping that he hears his commander's voice in his head again, like he did previously.
Absolutely not. Cobra is nowhere near that. Cobra does not know what you're talking about right now.
Are we close enough that we can hear what's going on?
Yes.
I guess that's a question. Okay.
It's difficult if it's difficult to hear individual things, but you can generalize the topic of conversation.
Get the vibe.
Yeah, you understand that.
Okay. I'm going to cast message to Cobra and go, "That's the woman you're scared of?"
I'll reply and say, "This is some sort of trick. I don't know what she's playing at right now."
I'm giving her the most "Are you fucking kidding me?" look.
Cobra also is looking very unsure of the situation, but
Drake is also looking very unsure of the situation.
Okay, I'm gonna start walking for the group.
Cobra is not walking through the group. Cobra is staying.
Drake just nods. I made it this far. I think I can manage.
Okay, but it's very dangerous. The shadows will attack you, maybe.
I have my friends, and he'll kind of hold up his hands again.
Right.
Right.
I'm sure they'll keep you safe. But we can. This person's kind of like crazy. We can leave.
A little bit, yeah.
Ouch!
At least they're happy?
Sure. Yeah, sure.
Is Rhys approaching the party? Is that what you said?
Yes. And I'm like not trying to stealth. I'm not exactly being like obnoxious, but I'm not hiding myself.
Okay. The party, you guys notice behind one of the trees emerges a humanoid figure. Rhys, could you please describe your character?
He is a human male. He looks to be mid to late 20s. Strawberry blonde, somewhat pale red skin. Not pale red, but pale pink undertoned skin. Dressed not quite flamboyantly, but still very loud. He does have a book attached to his hip. I think I put his picture in the campaign, Jen. Yeah, you see that. Lots of piercings, lots of jewelry.
Hello. Bella gives a
Did I
nice,
describe what
friendly
Milwaukee
wave.
looks like?
Sure, go ahead.
I'd love to hear what all of y'all's characters looks like. I know you put the party picture in a while ago, but
we'll go through and we'll have everybody describe their character.
Okay.
Malaka, you go first because you suggested it.
Alright, so you see a 7-foot tall Goliath who has black hair tied up in like a top knot, who's wearing like what looks like a meditation necklace that's like red beads, a cobalt like tank top like thing, and black pants, and she's got a scar across her left eyebrow, and she's a very ugly Goliath, and she's got like these like almost like what looks like if she was to be like hit with like lightning bolts, like scattered like type markings that are her Goliath markings across her skin. She's got bulging rocks in different places.
Bulging rocks?
So like if you take a look at the picture, there's like the little different like little rocks that are like poking out of like her skin.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, thank you.
Bella, Bella, you can go next.
All right. Bellator Sanguis, you can see she is a young, extremely malnourished human woman standing maybe 5'8", with brown hair done up in a ponytail that falls kind of just below her shoulder blades, wearing simple leather armor. She has 2 short swords. One is sheathed, one is not. The one that is, the sheaths are identical. They're blue with golden writing written in. Can you read Celestial?
Yes, I can.
You're the first person to get to know what these sheaths say. As you can see, written in Celestial in golden writing is the joyous one on both sheaths. I was about to say you can see text on the blade, but no, you cannot. She does not have her sword. She has the other ones. Luna has her swords. She just kind of wears like a simple, simple white, almost sweatpantsy kind of bottoms, and then brown adventurer's boots kind of thing. With a sort of a pink, white. No, I remember. I changed this from the drawing that she has. She has she appears to have a white sleeve shirt, short-sleeved shirt underneath her breastplate. And you can see the sleeves that go to about her elbows.
Okay.
Fifi is a fairy. She's wearing clothes that look like it's made out of leaves, like she made them herself. And her hair is not like super long, but it's still long enough that she has it tied up in like a sort of side bun kind of thing going on. And she is on Bella's shoulder right now with, I imagine, Sparkle also there, because Sparkle is trying to get closer to
the bugs.
Drake, yeah, and Fifi is trying to make sure he does not. Yeah, that's
one thing I forgot to mention. Is over Bella's left eye is a scar, and that eye is a cloudy gray, whereas her right eye is a almost glistening gold.
Oh, also Sparkle is a rainbow dragon, a little baby rainbow dragon.
So we have a Goliath. What is Bella? Human?
Human, yeah.
And when you say, I'm sorry, I'm going to ask one more question. When you say Fifi is a fairy, is she like 6-inch tall fairy?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Just making sure I got it in my head.
We also have Fred and Luna there. So
Luna, you
Right,
can
I
go
know
next.
there was more. I just wanted to ask these while I was thinking.
Luna, you can go next, then I'll describe what Fred looks like because they're not here.
Luna is a 5'4" autumn Eladrin elf with bright, fiery red hair. It's about shoulder length now. It's definitely not as long as it is in the picture. She's got green eyes and freckles. Her probably most noticeable thing, though, is her big red long trench coat.
And then you see Fred, a very tall, 6'6" minotaur with dark ash brown fur. He looks very strong, but more cut than strong. He's got like an angular face, and his muscles are quite toned. He looks quite beautiful. His horn sticks straight up out from the upper sides of his head. On the top of his head is a curving light birthmark symmetrical to his face, reaching from the top of his head to just above his eyes. He wears light scale mail and leather armor ranging in dark browns and oranges to silver in tone. And he has pouches all over his body that he looks to be containing books of various sizes. And on his back, he holds quite a lot of weaponry, a javelin, a longbow, a quiver, and light wooden arrows, as well as a simple shield. And then on his side hangs a mace.
Did you just read the description that Fred gave you for the picture?
Nope. This is the description that I sent Connor's ex when I had her do the...
Actually not ex anymore. They're back together.
Oh.
Aww.
Connor's current. I don't remember her name. I had heard Algox's, but...
Yeah, Yana.
Yana. Okay, so that's everybody.
Alright, so I see this motley crew and I go, "Hi! Are you traveling through the flats?"
We're traveling through the Death Flats, yeah?
It certainly
Great.
seems like we are.
I mean, we're here.
Wait, are you betraying us? Drake.
I'm ignoring that, and I'm gonna continue looking at the group and say, "I would love to come with you."
Betray? What? What?
What are you doing? This is...
Look, these idiots can't get their shit together. So I need someone who knows what they're doing.
Well, I can't necessarily say that we know what we're doing, but
I would say we definitely don't know what we're doing.
Okay, but listen. Did you come into these flats with this many people?
yes.
Then you're already doing a million times better than these idiots.
Hey! That's rude.
You...
What?
Bella looks at Drake. You said you were traveling with just your pocket friends.
I never said pocket friends. I just said friends.
Yeah, and then you showed us your pocket friends.
I may have showed you those, but that doesn't mean I was lying.
It's a
Sure.
lie of omission.
Damn it! Why do you...
What, Fifi? What does that mean? What does that mean?
That
Fifi?
means they're being intentionally deceitful by not telling us something.
That's a kind
I was
of
told not to, though.
Don't mind Bella just having an existential crisis real quick.
Cobra is like hyperventilating behind a tree right now.
Drake is going to kind of start backing away from the group. What should we do?
Oh shit.
I don't know what to do.
Bella doesn't say shit. She says shoot. My bad.
Cobra can still hear the conversation, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cobra's gonna message Drake and just tell him to get out of there.
I just remembered something. Well, it's too late now, isn't it?
Oh no.
She looks over at Malake. Malake,
Yeah?
look at me and tell me what's wrong.
Huh?
Bella looks over herself. Do you remember? What we said we would be doing? Specifically with me. She looks at this point. She looks across the entire group.
Yeah, you're not disguised.
Yep.
Yeah.
Forgot to do that.
At this, Drake kind of freezes. But you are disguised.
What do you mean?
You're... And he kind of gestures to just like Bella in general. Your clothes, you look like a regular traveler. I mean, it's not a good disguise, but it's still a disguise.
Right. Bella takes a moment to pause. Yes, I am in disguise. You have found me. Has more you've figured me out.
Wait.
I'm sorry, but I must finish the mission. And with that, Drake will actually pull the axe from his back. I cannot run.
DM, as she was saying that, I sent you a DM.
You just watch as Malak is gonna try and attempt to shove the axe to the ground so that she can just step on it so that Drake cannot use it.
So you're trying to disarm Drake? Is that what you're trying to do?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Can you make me an athletics check?
Rhys just kind of quietly takes a step back.
9!
Okay, can I make an athletics check as well?
Yes, go ahead. Athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
Yes! Athletics, for sure. I actually have a strong character. I'm excited. This is when I roll in that one, just watch.
Bella's strength isn't bad. I mean, it's only 7, but it's better than most of my characters that I make.
14.
Yeah,
you're a blood hunter, though, aren't you? You should have a good strength.
Well, she's
a new
blood hunter.
New blood hunters are dex based, aren't they?
They can be either.
Yeah, they can be either or. It doesn't specifically focus on either stat.
Okay,
if anything, it focuses on intelligence.
So, Malaka, you go to try and kick this axe out of not Cobra, out of Drake's hands. But Drake is successfully able to muscle his way out of your kick. Drake, what would you like to do? I'm gonna let you go first, like as in like attacking.
Drake may not be a creature of many words, but he is going to kind of just... He knows that he's probably not going to make it out of this situation alive, but at the same time, his sense of loyalty to the mission is higher. So he's going to look at the group, mostly Bella, and say, "You will pay for what you've done, Malvik." And he's going to attack.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Jason.
Mm-hmm.
I have a question about ruling stuff. So Bella only has one sword drawn. Does this mean she does not get the +1 AC bonus from dual wielder?
Yes.
Okay. Got it.
But you have to be actively dual wielding in order to get the +1 AC from it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He's not raging though, so that is good.
Go ahead and roll to attack.
12.
No.
Haha! Yes!
You get 2 attacks per action, though.
God damn it.
I have no regrets.
Oh, that's a 5.
Okay, no, that doesn't hit either. As the 2 axe swings come towards Bella, she like steps back, real far, kind of cries out, "No, wait! You don't understand. This is a misunderstanding. No, I'm not who you think I am."
Is anybody else going to try and step
scared.
in?
What was that, Jason?
Is anybody else going to try and step into this?
Bella's pulling her second sword, by the way.
Oh, Fifi already has dagger ready.
Okay.
Luna...
Fifi, I'll let you go next if you want to make an attack.
Oh yeah, Fifi will throw the dagger.
Okay.
I have to roll for what the dagger is first, right?
Yes.
Boop. It is a 3.
Oh, okay.
So
Undodgeable. So 2d8 damage.
Yep.
Oh god.
Is
Sorry,
Rhys
how much?
No, Rhys is stepped back, watching this all unfold.
I'll say no, but I'll describe this as it happens. But yeah.
All right, just 4 damage, but yeah.
Okay, 4 damage as Rhys, you see as well as everybody else, but Rhys, you see a lightning bolt just strike right through Drake and go like right beside you, almost hitting you.
I take another step to the side.
Can Bella take an action?
Yes, I'll let Bella go next. Go ahead.
She's gonna raise her 2 swords in a defensive position and take the dodge action.
Gotcha. Does anybody else want to step in?
Luna would like
Luna?
to. Luna's. Let me pull up Luna's character sheet. Luna's gonna step forward with and draw out her staff, actually, and she's going to kind of hold it up in front of Drake and say, "Wait, we are not from around here. This is not what it looks like." How do I make it? Would I just make?
You're trying to make a persuasion check against yourself.
Shut up! I don't want Drake to die, but at the same time, I can't.
Sure. Go ahead and roll me a persuasion check. I'll make it a disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Got it.
Yeah. Because in my head, Drake already 100% believes that Bella's just trying to trick them.
Yeah. And I agree with that.
I can't see your rolls, so you have to tell me what you get. Oh, you want me to roll for you? Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, it's not loading tabletop for me.
You rolled a total of 3.
Nice.
So you say this out as you raise your staff, and it looks like Drake is more afraid of the staff than he is paying attention to your comments. Does anybody else want to step in? Malake?
I'm sorry, what?
Do you want to step into this combat at all?
So where exactly is Drake? Like, what's going on that way?
It's kind of like you guys are almost surrounding Drake, and then Rhys is off to the back, kind of off to the side.
Okay. Malak is gonna step out of, like, the way so there's a break in the circle. I don't know why you're going after her.
I do.
But you have a chance to leave. Leave and just don't come back. Don't bother us.
I know why they're going after me. They think I'm the other me.
Okay, Malake, roll me a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Okay. Yeah, this is gonna go great. Okay, 1 second. Let me bring my character sheet up. Okay. You said persuasion, right?
Yep.
Okay. I rolled on Foundry this time.
Okay. So Drake, as this weird looking Goliath says these things to you, I will say you are kind of trying to figure out why it is that they're not just straight up killing you, but you still don't believe them that that this isn't Bella. You're just like confused and curious as to why they're not actively trying to kill you right now. What do you do, Drake?
Fair enough. Drake is going to. He hesitates looking at the opening before just shaking his head slightly. I've been given this mission, and I must complete it. If not, I'll die either way. And he will again attack. Twice.
Disadvantage because dodge action.
Yep, disadvantage.
On both attacks?
Yep.
Sweet.
Dodge action goes until the start of Bella's next turn.
Oh no. That's a nat 20.
Even with disadvantage?
You wrote 2 20s?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? Okay, yeah, that hits.
God damn it. Okay. Very roll low damage. Wait, how do we do crits in this one?
It's
you
max
roll-
damage plus the roll. So it's you do 1d12 plus 16 essentially is what you're rolling right now.
Okay, so
I can't.
21.
Jesus Christ. I can't make a crit miss with Eyeless, right?
No. Let me read Eyeless real quick. I don't think so.
Blood Curse the Eyeless just reduces from the attack roll.
No.
But crits are always hits.
Crits are
so.
crit, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I am on 39 hit points now. Lovely.
Jesus.
Okay, second
You get another
attack.
yeah.
Oh, second attack definitely will not hit. Yeah, 11 for the second attack.
For the first one, Bella's not actually expecting it. But then the second one, she parries the axe.
Okay.
That
Fifi,
is
Fifi, you'll see. Actually, is Cobra gonna do anything or?
I think Cobra's trying to move into a position to do something right now.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, Rhys, are you gonna do anything, or are you just gonna stand off to the side and watch this ordeal happen?
Give me 1 second. Sorry, I'm reading a spell.
No worries.
Can I see Cobra from where I am?
I'll say because
Yeah.
Cobra moves, you probably have lost where Cobra is.
Okay. Then, God, can I hold a spell?
Sure. Yeah, you can prepare an action.
Cool. I am going to hold a spell until I can see which way this fight is shaking out. If that makes sense.
Sure. Yes.
Who's winning?
Yeah.
Okay. What are you preparing?
Hold person.
Okay. And I'm assuming on either Bella or on Cobra, on Drake. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okie doke.
And if I see Cobra step in, I will also hold it for. I can cast it at a higher level and get both Drake and Cobra.
If I were you, I
it
would
looks
just
like-
hold it at a level higher and get all three of us.
Oh, that's true. Maybe.
I will say, with Bella's shit wisdom, it's gonna affect her.
Sure.
If you target her, it's gonna work.
For the time being, I am holding a hold person to be determined how many people I will hold when I see how it shakes out.
Gotcha. Yep.
Fifi, having her mount be such that it has been hit with an axe, is going to jump off of Bella and throw another dagger at Drake, and I think also Sparkle's going to attack Drake this time.
Okay. Roll a d4 first to see what the dagger does.
Let's see it. It is a 1.
Okay.
I wrote on Cobra, but it works.
Yeah, so you do need to roll to hit for that one.
Yeah. 20.
Does a 20 hit you, Drake?
Yes.
Okay, you take 1d6 fire damage. Could you please roll the 1d6?
Is that on
D4.
top of the 1d4?
Yeah, on top of the 1d4. So it's 1d4 and then 1d6. So
Fuck! I wrote a 1 on both my d4 and my d6. So,
okay, so you take
R.I.P.
1 point of
Take-
necrotic damage and 1 point of fire damage.
plus my 4 dexterity. So,
Plus 4 dexterity. Oh yeah, that's right. 5 points of necrotic damage, 1 point of fire damage. Well, you're now on fire.
Oh,
Fun.
So you guys just see
And then-
as Drake just like spontaneously catches on fire as soon as this dagger slices into the arm of Drake.
spontaneous combustion. We love that.
Yep. Let's see. Fucking Sparkle stats are not loading for whatever reason.
I think I have them. Oh, I don't have them. What? Where?
Is it? It might be because Drake Warden was archived.
Oh, probably.
Oh shit! Yeah, because it was Unearthed Arcana.
No, it's not. I'll have to rebuild that.
Fucking, yeah, I'll look up the minor Drake stats. I think their 2 hit is 3 plus my proficiency bonus. That's what it says here.
Gotcha.
So that'll be
6.
Yeah. So that is a 15 to hit.
Yeah,
No.
definitely hits.
13 hit. Sorry.
Hits.
All right.
Wait, 13 hits?
Drake has excessively low AC.
I made a barbarian with a 10 AC, okay?
So you have a 10 in con and in dex?
That's 5 damage from Sparkle flying at you.
5 damage?
And Jason, you can just let me know when Cobra, because Cobra's a little bit away. You can let me know when Cobra would be in position to make an attack on Bella.
Yep.
And Drake has an 8 in dex, 13 in con.
Oh.
Okay, that brings us Bella. You gonna just prepare another dodge?
Bella was just hit, right?
Yeah, you hit for a lot.
Yes.
And Sparkle and Fifi are attacking, and Drake is showing no sign of standing down, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Reluctantly, as a bonus action, Bella's gonna slit her wrist and activate her poison crimson right. So she's going to take 1 point of damage from activating that, and she is going to then take 2 attacks on Drake. So that's going to be oh, right, because it's that's the first one. I can't see the first one. Second one's a 24.
They both hit.
Okay.
So 10 points of piercing for the first one, 6 points of piercing for the second one, and then
I need
poison
2
damage.
con saves from Drake. Drake takes 6 poison, and then
It's a total of 22 points of damage.
plus I need the 2 con saves.
Alright, let me roll the con saves real quick. Let me first do the 22 and then 2 con saves. First con save is a nat 20. So
Damn.
24.
Sorry,
second one.
that 2d6 is fire damage, not poison. Because her Crimson Right can only be fire or something else.
You still need 2 con saves, though, right?
Yeah, I do still need the second con save.
Okay, the second one is a 6.
Okay, you will take an extra d6 of poison damage. 2.
2 more points of poison damage.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
because
then-
her Crimson Right can only be fire or lightning, and she prefers to do fire. Because
Okay.
it's a green flame that's on her blade.
So,
And yeah, that's going to be the end of. That's all Bella does. She is going to say, "Look, I don't want to kill you, please. I'm not who you think I am."
Okay. Luna, are you gonna do anything?
yeah, I'm loading up her character sheet now. I'm gonna have her attack. Let me just... She's going to attack with the short swords. +7. Okay, one moment. I'm just going to use the +7 from Drake's character sheet. That way I'm not assigned in 2 different counts.
Mhm.
Yeah, the first one hits.
What'd you roll?
23 for the first one and 15 for the second one. I need to roll damage though.
It's 1d6 plus
short
4
sword. 1d6 plus 4.
twice.
Okay, actually, yeah. One moment.
Want me to roll for you?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you could roll those, because I actually don't have that modifier.
Oh, sorry.
So 7 and 7 for a total of 14.
He's unconscious.
Oh,
Okay.
I killed
Cobra.
my
Is
own
Drake
guy.
unconscious?
Yeah, Drake is
I killed
unconscious.
my own guy.
Wait, what?
I
Drake
think,
is now unconscious.
Cobra
Bella's
would have been.
Cobra,
immediately
you were-
going to.
Real quick, Cobra, you were like, I was gonna have Malaka go, then you were gonna go immediately after. But
Okay.
Cobra, you notice now at this point that Drake has gone unconscious, and you also notice that that your target now has activated their right, which you've seen before, which means that this 100% is, at least I'll say in your mind, this is 100% is Bellator, exactly what you expected, and yeah, she's ready to kill.
Watching Drake fall, Bella's gonna immediately cry out, "Don't let him die!"
Malaki's gonna do a medicine check on Drake.
And Bella's dropping down to the ground to help. She can't take the help action because she isn't proficient, but
So mechanically, I know we never rolled initiative there, but would you say we're out of combat now?
Yes, we're out of combat. I actually have initiative written down, but even though we never rolled.
Oh, can you check Drake's pulse just to make sure Drake is okay?
Okay, give me 1 second.
Okay.
I'm gonna kill my own character.
Oh, okay. Okay, go ahead and roll me a medicine check as you go to check for a pulse.
Okay.
You go to check for a pulse, and you don't notice anything initially. You're not sure if it's just like you can't find the pulse or if there is no pulse. However,
please, don't be dead.
I can't tell.
Can someone heal him?
I
This
roll my
dragon-
eyes and
Fred.
step forward and use
Yeah.
my stabilizing action to make sure that this chucklefuck isn't dead.
Fifi's gonna walk over and say, "Do we really want to heal him? He was attacking you."
I'm not healing him, I'm just stabilizing him.
I mean, I
also misunderstood
can
the
heal him.
situation.
I need to. I want to know. Do we want him awake right now?
He was
Maybe
attacking
not
me
awake.
because he thought that I was the.
At least.
Yeah,
Look, you
Rhys,
said there were
you go
other
to
people with
stabilize and
him,
you successfully do.
Bella looks at Rhys. You said there were other people with him, right?
Yeah, the other one's back there.
Oh yeah. Fuck. I was gonna have Cobra do something about that, but you've already said
I
it.
mean, Rhys doesn't know where Cobra is.
Cobra,
but,
Cobra, what are you going to do first? What did you want to do?
I was gonna have Cobra message Rhys and tell him not to say anything and that I have his stone, and he will get it back if he doesn't say anything.
Okay,
I'm gonna let that happen before Rhys. Before you say anything, like right as you're about to say something, you hear the voice of Cobra in your head say, "Don't say anything. I have your stone."
I'm going to message back, you motherfucker. Oh, sorry, what was the question that was posed to Rhys?
It was, you said there were other people with him, right?
Did I say?
You said that we had a lot of people die in our party.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, okay, thank you. Originally, there were, but, yeah, we were the only two who made it this far.
Oh. I see. Well, we can't just leave him here alone. He's going to die.
I literally just stabilized him.
We can't leave his fate up to the gods.
Oh, God,
Isn't
you're
that
one of those people.
Isn't that your whole thing, Bella?
Yes, usually, but I am unfamiliar with this world's practices or religions.
Hold on. Think of it this way, though, guys. If he was attacking Bella because he thought that she was the evil Bella that we are supposed to be fighting, doesn't that make us the enemy of my friend is my
The enemy of my enemy is my friend, exactly.
Cobra is currently listening to this from behind a tree going, what the fuck is this angle? What are they going for here?
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Look, it's a long story, but the point is, he was trying to kill me because he thought I was Bellator Sanguis Malvik. And we do not like Bellator Sanguis Malvik.
Right.
I have a question, Jason.
Yep.
In Bella's vision, did Bellator Sanguis Malvik have the eye color that was essentially a gift from Leda, or did she have the kind of violet eyes that she had beforehand?
Roll me history.
Oh, lovely! I can actually do that! History! There we go. Bella's fairly intelligent.
Natural 20.
Natural 20!
No!
Nope, just straight eyes. Normal eyes. Your original
The
eyes.
normal violet eyes, okay.
Yep.
Look, I know it's not enough proof, because I am capable of magically disguising myself, so I'm certain this world's Bella is. But look into my eyes. The Bella that he thought I was has violet eyes.
What do you mean, this world?
I've said too much, haven't I? Well,
No, keep talking.
No stopping now.
No stopping
No
now.
stopping now.
We aren't from this world. Where we are from, the Caroweans won the war. And we are trying to get home.
Huh. Excuse me 1 minute.
Can Luna insight Rhys's reaction?
Sure.
Sure. Yep. What are you gonna do, Rhys, after this?
I'm gonna stand up from where I was crouching next to Drake and try and see if I can see Caleb.
Caleb?
I'm sorry. Oh God, Cobra.
Cobra?
Look, they sound really similar.
I'll roll
a
stealth for
Zemnian.
Cobra, I guess.
Yeah, go ahead, roll stealth.
Ah, fuck. Cobra's not rolling good. 12.
I got a 14.
Okay, you can see. My guess is Cobra's trying to not run away, but trying to
I can
back
see
up a
the
little
hat.
bit.
I can see Cobra's hat.
The hat behind a tree, yeah.
Okay, so I have screenshotted it. I did get another nat 20.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Can I DM? Is that okay?
Mhm.
Like whisper or something?
Yeah, go ahead. DM it to me over
yes,
Discord,
great,
please.
great. Hang on, sorry. Message.
This is going about the way I expected after Mortem died. Had Mortem survived,
feeling
this
my
would have
own-
gone differently.
Hey, I'm glad. Honestly, I'm glad Mortem died because that means we can actually solve this without getting everyone killed. I think.
Yeah, I'm a little disappointed, but I definitely agree that this is the more peaceful ending.
Not only that, but it's also a good chance we, like the Kosterati Secret Keepers group, can gain allies with this rebellion in this world.
True.
That's what I'm thinking, anyways.
Okay, so I see Caleb's hat, and
Cobra.
Cobra. Jesus, I'm sorry.
No worries.
I don't know why my brain has stuck on Caleb. I can't even excuse
character.
Critical Role because I haven't watched that in 3 years. But so I see Cobra's hat, and who was the one who was Bella was the one who said we're not from this world.
Yeah.
I would like to sorry, give me 1 second. Message is only like 20 words, right?
Message is infinite. Sending is 20.
Oh, gotcha.
The message is only. It's
message to cast message. It does say you have to point at the person and like talk.
Yeah,
like they'll see your mouth moving. They just won't be able to hear what you say.
I'm going to message Bella and say, very quietly, say, there's another one behind that tree, and point directly. I'm going to point with Bella with one hand to do the message, and then I'm going to point out the hat that I see and say, they have something that may help us.
Fifi, you can definitely read those lips.
Yeah. Fifi's just gonna immediately turn around and look at the tree.
Bella just kind of raises an eyebrow at Rhys.
Hold up.
I raise an eyebrow back.
Luna, would Luna notice this entire exchange that's going on?
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to hear. You wouldn't be able to tell what the message was, but you'd see what's going on. Yeah.
Okay, Luna's going to kind of look towards Rhys and say, "You're not from this world either, are you?"
I turn my raised eyebrow to Luna and start walking towards Cobra.
Cobra, what are you doing?
Panicking right now.
Bella's finally going to look to where Rhys had pointed. Does she see the hat?
Roll perception. Because of how low your passive perception is, roll perception.
All right.
You can do this. You can do this. You can do this.
8.
Nope, you do not.
Nice. Can Cobra pull a sneaky?
Oh my god! Wait, sorry. I'm going. Do I see that they can't see where Cobra is?
Maybe. Isn't that just saving throws? I thought it was just saving throws.
What?
Your feature. Are you trying to use the?
No, I'm trying to do something else.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. I don't know if you'd be able to tell that they can't see yet until they tell you that they can't see, but
Can I tell that they're like are they following me or
yeah,
can
they're
I
looking
see
in that
confusion
direction.
on their faces?
They're looking in that direction, trying to look for something. You can tell.
Cool, great. I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire on Cobra.
Can you? Isn't it?
Yeah, it's a first level spell.
No. Like it's limited distance.
60 feet.
60 feet.
Each object in a 20-foot cube within range.
Sure. I'll say it barely touches. Yeah.
Any creature in the area when the spell is cast is also outlined if it fails a dexterity throw.
18.
My spell save is 15.
Damn. That would have been.
Oh,
that
such a
would've been
good
really
idea!
Alright, what I want Cobra to do is actually leave the hat there so that it looks like she's still there and try to sneak away.
Okay.
I am
roll me
definitely
stealth.
perceiving.
Roll me stealth. I'm going to give you +2 because of the little sneak thing. I'm not going to give you full advantage, but I'll give you a little bit extra to the roll.
Alright, so that is 25 stealth.
Oh god, I can't beat that. Absolutely not. There's no way. Perception is +0.
Fifi, could you roll perception?
Yep.
Fifi can definitely beat that.
She doesn't. She rolls a nat 1.
Oh.
Your
eyes.
See PJ's character running away.
Luna, what's up?
I would note that Cobra is exhausted, so she has disadvantage. But even with disadvantage, it's a 20.
Damn.
Luna, what were you
I'm
saying?
impressed.
Luna, what were you saying?
Luna does have a chance to beat that.
Are you trying to?
Only if she rolls a nat 20.
Well, granted,
yeah,
you,
she
you,
would be.
Well, you don't know what's happening. You have not been informed that there is somebody else here yet. So,
No, but like
Luna, Malake, and Fred have not been able to pick that out yet.
Okay.
Okay. Fifi, your eyes are fixated on this hat, and you're like, there's somebody here wearing this hat. I'm gonna find this person that's wearing this hat. What are they doing? You go up to the hat, you grab the hat, and there's nobody there.
It's if everyone, including Bella, has moved closer, it is at this point that Cobra will attack Bella.
Bella has moved closer.
I'm gonna polymorph myself into a bear again.
Okay.
We're not in initiative, correct?
We're about to be, but we're not currently.
Well, she hasn't moved yet, so this would mean that if this hits, it's an automatic crit.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Okay. Roll a hit.
That is 21.
That hits.
Fuck.
Okay.
So that is. Fuck. How do we do this?
No, I can't.
So that's.
This is Amthos all over again.
Yeah. First I need you to make a con save.
A con save. I can do that. I almost rolled a dex save. 15.
15 just passes. You don't take any poison damage. But you do take. Wow. Okay, so that's 13. Yeah, just 13 damage. Fuck.
13 total?
Oh, you did more than that.
Even with the crit?
Oh wait, with the crit. Fuck.
It's the crit.
So that's
it's max on top of that. So that's plus 18. Or plus 16.
plus 18.
Oof.
Yeah. So 13 plus 16 is 29.
29. Bella is still standing.
Yeah. Okay.
Luna, do something real quick.
What is Luna gonna do?
Cast sleep at 4th level.
Okay, you cast sleep at 4th level. Rhys turns into a bear. I don't know why you're casting leap, but because you're still not sure what's going on. But sleep? You don't know what's going on yet. You don't see any of this.
Also,
wait, did Cobra not step out?
Oh, I imagine Cobra from my DM can tell me if this doesn't work, but I imagine them coming up, touching the hat, and then Cobra leaping from a tree and throwing the dagger at Bella.
That's kind of what I was expecting. Like Cobra jumped out to attack.
Gotcha. Okay. Then you can cast sleep at 4th level. Go ahead and roll the amount of hit points.
Can I also, Bella? Can you roll a history?
Yeah, I can do that. It's a natural
Luna,
one.
Luna, also
Never
please
mind.
Luna, roll me history with advantage.
And Milwaukee.
Okay.
And Malaka, yeah.
And Malake.
Oh, and
I
Malak.
got a
Fred.
nat 1.
And Fred.
It makes sense that Bella wouldn't, because she didn't know it that long.
Yeah,
Okay.
it was
One
one
moment.
interaction.
And you said normal, right?
Advantage.
Oh, okay.
All right. I'm gonna roll the history first, then I'll roll for sleep. Okay.
I wonder if she has anything written about.
23.
Okay.
You recognize this hat.
You don't
I'll
even
say-
need to tell us what a hat is. We know.
You don't recognize the person quite yet, but you do recognize the hat. The person looks fairly familiar, but you recognize the hat. And then I'll say that your mind immediately connects the two, that they're probably the same person. Fred actually rolled very low, so Fred will not be able to tell.
Wait, so what did Malaka know again?
What did you roll?
I rolled it in Foundry.
Oh yeah, Malaka didn't get the description of what Cobra looks like.
Malake, I'll say that you the hat that Fifi has grabbed looks fairly familiar, and you're trying to pinpoint what the hat is reminding you of. Luna, however, I'll say you definitely recognize the hat.
Okay.
And you kind of
I
recognize
rolled
that you
the
kind of
stuff for
recognize
sleep.
the person, and you're assuming that they're the same thing.
I rolled the sleep. It's 63.
Okay. Cobra's asleep.
Doesn't sleep target the person with the lowest health first?
It's
out of-
my choice.
Out of targets that you choose, you can choose as many or as few targets as you want, and then out of those,
Then Cobra lands and says, "You are," and falls.
What did you do?
I just made her fall asleep. Wait.
If I
Wait.
see that, then can I not turn into a bear?
sure. I'll say like you're in the process of turning into a bear, and like, never mind, we're good.
Great, thank you.
Rhys,
Reese.
do you know
Like
who
Rhys-
that is?
The person who's been leading me through the flats?
The hat. Look at the hat.
The hat?
She said guys, not Rice. She
Oh,
said
I'm
guys.
sorry.
She's talking to everybody.
Wait.
What about the hat?
For Malake's sake,
I start going through Cobra's pockets,
Yeah.
grumbling to myself.
Wait, you walk. You go through the hat or go to her?
The pockets. I don't think I've seen you put things into a hat yet.
All right. The only thing she keeps on her is her dagger and poison case.
All right. At that point, I would probably go to the hat. I think that's a reasonable.
I think so.
Jump
Everybody else
to
is
make-
probably surrounding the hat at this point, as Luna has brought attention specific to the hat, specifically for Malake and Fred, and a little bit Bella, but specifically for Malake and Fred.
Luna try to pick up said hat.
Yeah, you pick up the hat, and it's a hat.
What about the hat?
Do you want to
Um,
give the description so that Malake understands what's going on?
Sure. Malake, Cobra is a small gnomish woman with platinum hair.
All you said was gnomish woman, and Malake knew.
This is Lizbet.
You're the first person to say it outright, but yes, we all knew.
I'm gonna come to the group and say, "Hi, can I see that hat?"
And Luna's immediately going to like hug it. That would be a bad idea. She really doesn't like people touching her hat.
I do not fucking care.
What did she take from you?
Fred,
You know
Fred
this
is
person?
okay. Real quick, Fred is going to stand right in front of Rhys and going to try and make an intimidation check as he looks down upon you and say, "Step away from the hat."
That is
to oppose
so
that?
Fred. That is so Fred.
What do I make to oppose that?
I'm just gonna say they rolled an 8. You can make that do with what you want. Fred is trying to be intimidating, but Fred is too nice to actually be intimidating.
I'm just gonna say it's a straight charisma because I don't know what I would add to that. None of that really makes sense. No, I'm gonna do intimidation. Let's do that. Oh, 11, motherfucker! I'm going to, can I do something just for flavor?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna just say that I
Hey,
kind
baby.
of, like, spark up some magical aura around me and say, try me, motherfucker.
Fred is
Gordon
not gonna.
Ramsay would
Fred
be
will.
impressed with how much flavor there is in this campaign.
With this, God damn you. With this exchange that's going on, can Luna try to just like kind of shove the hat into her coat stealthily, mind you?
It is a very big hat.
Okay. So
It would crush it.
as you try to like kind of intimidate Fred back, Fred flinches like briefly and then gets like a little bit of courage and goes to actually grab you. Can you make me either an athletics or an acrobatics check?
Oh god, I'm not good at those! I'm so baby! Neutral 20!
Neutral 20?
Oh my god, I will take a picture of it if you want.
Natural? Is that what you said?
Natural 20, which
Plus
is really
one.
good because I have a +0 to both.
Oh, then it doesn't matter. Sorry.
What?
I should have known that she rolled a 20 or he rolled a 22.
No, but it's a natural 20.
Nat
Yeah.
20s aren't auto successes
They're not
unless
all-
it's an attack.
Unless it's an attack, that's the only time. I apologize. You squirm as much as you can. You're trying to prevent Fred from being able to grapple onto you, but Fred's just too strong, and he holds on to you very tightly as the others are messing with the hat essentially.
Look, I'm not going to do anything to it. I just need to see it.
It's Lizbet's hat.
It.
It's Lizbet's hat.
What
You're
was it?
not touching
I don't fucking
Lizbet's
care
hat.
whose hat it is. She has something of mine.
Does Bella recognize the name Lizbet that Fred just said?
Yes.
Oh! That hat!
Okay, guys, hold on. Sleep only lasts for a limited amount of time. Can we please tie up Lizbet before she goes all crazy murderous on us again?
Probably a good idea. And
That's why you
Malaka's
know
gonna take the rope and tie it around Lizbet's hands and stuff.
Wait,
And
she's against the Malvics in this world?
I mean, Lizbet was technically, I believe, a Carowean.
now,
Well, I mean, I guess?
what did Lizbet take from you, Rhys? We can possibly return it, depending on what it is.
Lisbeth actually really didn't like the Caroweans in the world, but yeah, sure.
If the hat works the way I think it does, then I won't have to tell you and I can just retrieve it myself.
Can't trust you. We don't trust you that much, though. Sorry.
I trust you.
Tell us what it is.
It's a stone.
Okay. Luna's going to kind of reach into the hat and try to pull out a stone.
Cobra, are there any other stones in your hat, or is
There
it
are
just the?
absolutely other stones in my head.
You reach in to try and find a stone, and you find just like a pebble, essentially.
It's a
she's gonna
cool looking pebble.
Now, Luna's going to kind of just like keep doing this, but she's going to just like pull out any ordinary stones. If she finds any stones that look like they might be special, she's gonna try to just like slip them down her sleeve.
Well, I'll say
You like a
You
fucking hawk.
Long sleeves, and it's a hat, a big hat, so it's covering
my
her
God.
where her hands are.
You bitch.
When you say
I'm
stone,
so upset.
roll me sleight of hands. Roll me sleight of hand, Luna. Malake, what are you doing?
when she hears stone, she's gonna assume it's something special. So she's gonna pull out the stone that Euroni gave her. Does it look like this by chance?
Does it look like that by chance?
So Rhys, you see this? It's definitely not the same stone. This one's very, very small, but as you
smooth, round.
As you inspect it, it does actually have kind of some similar qualities to it. It's much rougher, and it definitely smaller and not as shiny, but it has the same coloration to it.
Depending on your knowledge of rocks, you might also be able to tell that it's very easily breakable.
He would absolutely not know that.
Okay.
I kind of look at it for a bit, and if you hand it over, I'll like inspect it and hand it back. say, no.
Oh,
She's not handing it over. She's holding on to it.
Sure, that's fair. No, it's not
Okay.
the same.
She's gonna put it back in her bag.
so 26.
Okay. Yeah, you go through and you find some stones that you find really, really interesting. Roll me investigation to see if you actually find the stone.
I feel so bad that people keep stealing your rock.
I am sorry.
It is a
I
lunatic.
mauled
I
people last session, so
I
can't.
I don't want to be that person that says it's what my character would do,
But it
like,
is what your character would do.
and I feel so terrible for saying that.
Dude, I literally mauled you last session.
I'm aware.
Don't apologize.
That's a 17.
This is
Okay.
no longer the Secret Keepers and is now the Rhys trying to get his stone back campaign. We're all just supporting characters in Rhys's story.
With the 17, you go through for a while, and after, I'd say like good 30, 45 seconds of digging through it, you do find what you imagine is probably the stone, because it is larger than most of the other stones, and it definitely looks prettier than all the other stones. So you would imagine it is the stone.
All right, she's gonna just slip that down her sleeve, and then she's going to lay out all the other rocks. All right, are any of these them?
No.
Okay. You said it was a pebble?
No. I said it was a stone.
All right, pebble, stone, and she's gonna just like pull out any form of rock, and she's just gonna lay them out.
Look, this is ridiculous. Can I just look for myself? I already said I wasn't going to do anything.
So, along this board,
Even
I'm
let
just
this,
gonna
I'll
pull
even
out
let
the
this
cookbook
monster still hold
and
me.
start reading it.
Okay.
Okay.
We should let him look. It's his stone.
Okay, but you better not take anything else, okay?
Why would I take anything else?
There's 6 of us. He's not going to be able to take anything without us stopping him.
Has
Okay.
it been a minute?
It's been over a minute, yeah.
You know?
Oh yeah, so
You-
Cobra. I forgot that sleep only lasts for a minute. Cobra, you wake up to them arguing about the stone. What do you do? I'll say nobody's noticed you yet.
I'm tied up, right?
No, they never tied you up.
No.
They talked about it.
Malaka,
No, Malaka did.
tied my hands. She said she did.
Oh, did
Yeah.
you?
Oh yeah,
Rope.
she tied your
Okay,
hand.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, your hands are tied.
Can I try? They didn't remove my dagger. Can I just try to stealthily cut the rope with my dagger?
Sure. I'm gonna have you roll me an attack. It's against the dagger, essentially, to see if you can manage your way to cut the rope.
I wrote an 18 and a 17.
Yeah, you definitely
God.
cut.
24.
You definitely cut the rope.
I throw a dagger at Bella again.
God damn it!
It's at advantage yet again. Not expecting it.
Nope.
Oh, it's only a 15 to hit.
Oh, really? Even with advantage?
Well, it'd cancel each other out because I also have exhaustion.
Yeah.
True. 15 does not hit. No. I have an 18 AC right now because
Alright.
my swords are sheathed.
I'll throw it, and then it's on a string, so I'll just pull it back as I try to abscond into the woods.
Can
Do I
cast hold person?
notice it?
Does
anyone notice it?
You guys all notice this as this happens. Rhys, go
cast
ahead
hold
and
person.
Rhys cast hold person. I think that's a con save, correct?
I
Dex
thought.
save.
Oh, Dex.
Wisdom. Yes, it's wisdom.
Oh, wisdom.
Sorry, I've
Oh.
been flipping through so many spells.
On a wisdom save, I got a 9.
No, that does not save. You are paralyzed.
Maybe we should take away her dagger this time.
Also, I won't lie, but you just kind of saved us. So
Yeah,
As long as we watch her-
let him look through the hat. He
Yeah, as
just
long as we
saved
watch
our life. He would not have gone through that much effort if the where the fuck did Bella's voice go? He would not have gone through that much effort if he was going to just kill us with whatever he was taking.
Fred will put
Fifi's gonna
Rhys
walk
down.
over and Fifi's gonna walk over and take Cobra's dagger. By the way,
That only lasts for a minute, by the way.
I'll make it quick then.
All right, I take the hat and stick my arm through it and concentrate really hard on my stone.
You try to dig through the hat and you cannot find anything. The hat is empty. Because you're specifically looking for the one thing. There's nothing there.
I would like to roll an insight check on, was it Luna who was the...
I believe it was, yes.
Go ahead.
Luna, famously pretty good at deception.
Oh no, did not work.
I mean, hell, she deceived her way into a relationship accidentally.
Wait,
Back
when
in
did
like
that happen?
that was like
Session
session
one.
Oh my
2. You forgot
remember
about that,
that.
didn't you?
I did. Oh gosh. Okay. Ooh, okay.
He's gonna take the rope back as soon
Or
as
no,
the
that was
dagger's
Layla.
taken.
Okay.
Same person.
Are you guys
Same
going to
player.
try and
And
That's an
Player.
18.
tie it?
Oh, I rolled a 3.
No, Molaki took the
Oh.
rope, and she really doesn't want to hurt who she knows is bit, but she also knows that it's an alternate version. So, I hate to say this, but she's going to do oh gosh, one second, let me see my actions real quick.
Oh no, what are you doing?
You'll see.
I'm scared. I'm scared for you.
Alright, she's gonna do a Fury of Blows.
What?
She's gonna do a Stunning Strike.
Okay.
Lizbet's already paralyzed.
Yeah.
Okay, if Lizbet comes out of the peril, if Lizbet attempts to hurt Bella afterwards.
That
All right.
Okay. You're preparing a stunning
Yeah,
strike.
not right now,
Got
but
it.
she's preparing to do that.
Gotcha.
Luna
If-
just
If
looks
Lizbet's
down.
gonna try and kill Bella.
Luna kind of looks down at the stones on the ground. Did you find it?
Fuck off, and I throw the hat down.
Fine.
Luna, you didn't take it, did you?
Luna's gonna just like cross her arms and look. I took all the stones out of the hat.
Did
I
you-
would say
did you-
I'm not
All on the grounds that Rhys could see them.
trying to like metagame, but I genuinely think that Rhys would probably think of this before thinking that Luna stole it. Cobra could have lied about having the stone.
That's true.
That is true.
Yeah.
Luna, you said that like, yeah, guys, stop interrogating me. Even though we know for a fact that you do have it.
But like Bella's assuming Rhys knew for certain that the stone was in the hat, because that's what she was told, and she believes everything she's told for the most part, unless they're told to her by a Malvik in our timeline.
Are you sure they had your hat? Oh, sorry, Ty. I did not mean to cut you off.
No, you're good. But yeah, that's why
Sorry.
Bella's asking Luna if she did it. Because not only was Luna the one in the hat, but Bella has also known Luna to do some questionable things.
What are you talking about? Luna's great. A totally sane, caring person.
Cobra, you can still talk, I believe, while hold person's active. Are
I
you-
cannot.
It's paralysis.
Paralysis
okay,
does not
never
let
mind.
you talk
Never mind. I was
because
wrong.
otherwise you could do verbal spells.
Oh, true.
Cannot move or speak. According to the Roll20 compendium.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what are you guys
And
doing?
the player's handbook sitting in front of me.
What are you guys
All
doing?
right, we need to explain the situation to Lizbet, guys, before, just so that like they understand that we're not the same.
Can she
Think if
hear
we
us?
Let them know that we know that their name is Lizbet. That's gonna be a dead giveaway, maybe.
Well, I mean,
Oh.
we've been saying.
I
we've been
can-
saying
Yeah, I can still hear you.
Can she hear us while she's like this?
Yes.
Luna will look at you.
Yes. Hi, Lizbet. You don't know me. Well, you definitely know who you think is me. But where I'm from, we're
Has it been a minute?
sort of friends.
It's close
Probably.
to a minute, not yet. Not yet.
Okay.
We're not from
Long-
this world. We aren't the
Long
people you
story-
think we are.
That's why we know your name. Your real name.
Okay,
Time's
at this
almost
point,
up,
at this point, it's a minute. The whole person drops. Cobra, what do you do?
Oh, no.
Cobra jumps to attack Bella without weapons.
Okay.
Okay, so
Okay,
Muriel,
Malaka's
go
gonna
ahead
do a
and
punch.
yep. Go ahead and roll the
Specifically
hit.
flurry of blows. Okay. Oh wait, that was damage. Sorry, that was not hit. Okay, 21 to hit
Okay, you
It
take
hits,
and 2
yeah.
damage. And
2
then
damage.
I'm going to use a. Oh wait, I need to use a key point for the flurry of blows, I believe.
You don't have to
Is this
flurry
a
of blows, by the
con
way.
save?
You don't have to flurry of blows. It's just a normal attack, and then.
Alright,
But it does
you-
take
you-
a key point to stunning strike.
Yeah, you do need to take a
Yeah.
point to stunning strike, and yeah, it's a Constitution saving throw.
okay, and then it's a. Let's
7.
see, where's the stunning strike?
Definitely
are
fails.
Okay.
The base DC is 8 plus 2 or plus proficiency plus
Yeah.
wisdom.
So Cobra's gonna jump at you and say, "How dare!" and then fucking get bonked in the head and go, "Fuck!"
Okay.
Bella's gonna like
So you're-
crouch down and pick up Lizbet by under the arms.
Guys, we don't have a lot of time. Wait, does that knock him unconscious?
No, it just
No,
stuns them.
paralyzed.
No.
Stuns them for 6 seconds. That's it. So by the time you start talking, like she's already back to
So I
full
did
motion.
use the key point for the stunning strike?
Yeah, you
I
use
just
this.
wanted to
Use
double-check.
yes,
Okay.
you use the key point from the stunning strike. Bella quickly grabs onto Cobra from the back, grabbing
her up.
onto picks her up, and then Cobra comes out of the stun. Cobra, what do you do?
I struggle.
Do you say anything?
Yeah, I start screaming, "How dare you say that name?"
We're against the Alvic. We are against the Malvics. Stop, Lizbet. It's okay.
We are not with the Malvics.
She's just getting
We
madder
come
and
from
madder.
another world. We come from another world. Here, have your hat back. And Luna will try to. She knows that calms Lizbet.
Can I try to struggle to get out of Bella's path?
Yeah, you can roll athletics or acrobatics, contested against Bella's athletics or acrobatics.
Yeah.
13.
Or acrobatics? I thought it was just athletics.
No,
that
you're
would
right. It
be
is just athletics. It is just athletics.
Okay, never mind. 11.
Alright, 13. With disadvantage, I get out.
You managed to get out.
Just made a
Fucking
save.
well, I think I'm surrounded at this point,
Yeah.
Mhm.
so I'm kind of just like, I'm searching for a way out.
We aren't going to hurt you. It's okay. We're against the Malvics as well.
What?
That's why
No!
we didn't kill you.
Look me in the eyes.
Fred is
Look-
gonna real quick before you do that, Bella. Fred is gonna look down and say, "Lizbet, if you calm down, I'll let you inspect my horns."
Rhys is giving them the weirdest look.
Do you all roll insight?
Insight? I'm not going
no.
to. Bella's not inciting.
Guys, I just thought of something.
Bella just
Um,
takes everything at face value.
Is Drake dead?
No, Drake's still alive.
No, Drake
Drake's
got
unconscious.
Drake's unconscious
No,
and stabilized.
Okay. Okay.
Fred rolled a natural 20.
Yay!
Alright. Well, Fred, well, what did everyone else roll?
For what?
For
Insight.
1 second.
I guess I'll roll.
18.
Go ahead and
It's
roll,
gonna be
Bella. Roll,
shit, but I'm gonna roll.
roll your natural 20, Bella.
11.
You got this.
Alright. Bella, you can tell that she's getting madder, but you don't know why.
Okay.
Locke rolled an 18. Luna, did you roll?
I'm rolling right now. One moment. That's a 10.
All right, you could tell even less so than Bella. But Malake and Fred can tell that like she's like trying to piece this together, but then every time you say her name, she just like gets madder about it.
Lizbet, look me in the eyes. Look me in the eyes,
I
Lizbet.
attack Bella.
I'm gonna cast Hold Person again if I see
Okay.
Cobra.
Roll wisdom save, Cobra.
Wisdom is 4.
No, he does not save. You just face plant into the dirt.
Fred is going to stop everybody. Everybody. I think she doesn't like her name.
Why wouldn't she like her name?
I don't think Lizbet likes the name Lizbet. Maybe Lizbet in this place goes by a different name.
Well, if you keep calling her Lizbet, then
Luna's gonna turn to Rhys,
Bella looks at Rhys. What's her name?
Cobra?
Cobra. Okay.
Oh, that's
Cobra.
so much cooler than Lizbet.
Yeah, a little bit, but I still like Lizbet too. Bella's gonna pick Cobra up so that she can look Bella in the eyes and go, Cobra, look me in the eyes. My eyes are not violet like the Bella of your world. My eyes are gold because I was gifted. It was part of a whole thing with Leda, the goddess of joy. I was revived from the dead after escaping from my father in my own world. I am not the Bella you think I am.
Are we waiting for a minute then?
Everybody just waits around for a response and then realizes, oh, there's still a whole person. She can't talk.
Oh yeah, she's still paralyzed. Hold
Rhys,
person's concentration. Rhys could just drop it.
Yeah,
That's
Rhys,
true.
are you dropping it or are you going to let it keep going?
I'm sorry, have we retied Cobra up?
Bella is holding Cobra right now.
Great. I'm gonna give Bella a look like, are you sure you got this?
It's okay.
Alright, then I'll drop it.
Cobra is not going to attack Bella here. She's still very angry, but what Bella's saying makes sense with everything
Jason,
that's going
question.
on.
From the history check before, was this world's Bella's left eye scarred?
Yes.
Okay. In my world, in my timeline, in my life, I died after escaping from my father because he was abusive and he would he was a terrible, terrible person. I escaped and then died, and then I was revived by Leda. That is why my right eye is golden and my left eye is gray, instead of the violet of your world.
DM, I'm gonna roll insight, and it's gonna be blind, so you tell me what I get. It would be technically at disadvantage, so there you go.
I'll say, you do not want to believe, so you're choosing not to.
All right, I'll just push away and say, if any of that is true, then how do you know that name?
Because we met you in our world.
You did not meet me.
I met the you from our world. The one who got accepted, who got brought into the Carowian Academy. Actually, Bella doesn't know that. Never mind.
Yeah, no.
Because we met the you from our world. Now, Malaka and Fred can probably tell you more, but I know that you were a very kind person. And I know that you are a very kind person.
Luna will kind of interject. Well, you might be overselling a little bit, Bella. I mean, Lizbet was Lizbet.
I'm not Lizbet.
Sorry, Cobra.
Well,
Lizbet was my daughter. You
What?
killed her.
What?
Oh
I am Orla Rainbowbug.
Orla.
You killed my daughter.
Well,
Orla.
Whoa, wait, hold up.
Malake, Luna, and Fred roll me history checks.
Okay.
And by Fred, I mean myself because Fred's not here.
I'm assuming Bella wouldn't know that name, right?
No, you are not
No.
around enough to know the name.
13.
No.
Luna,
I
roll high.
meant more specifically
Do it.
because of her connection with divinity, but
I know exactly what Fred's going to say.
Nat
Waiting.
20.
Okay.
oh,
Luna, you remember Orla as the name of the god that Lizbet said followed her around. And Fred's immediately going to say, oh, "You're a god?"
a god?
No.
I haven't heard of a goddess named Orla. I guess she's not
No.
friends with Leda then.
Wait, no. That's the god.
I-
The
I-
deity
I
that
think-
followed Lizbet.
I do think Lizbet referred to her mom as Orla one time, but I think she only did that to Uroni.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I remember that conversation. Everyone else was asleep. Uroni was teaching Lizbet how to write.
Wow, you guys have a good memory. I do not remember that.
What does the 13 do?
I'll say you remember the name, but it doesn't like
Connect.
doesn't
Okay.
yeah, it doesn't you don't match it until Luna says that
makes sense.
yeah, so that now you understand. But
I understand now why you were so set on killing me.
Okay, hold on. Cobra. We are trying to get back home where Lizbet is safe, and we are her friends, and we are trying to keep her safe. We could use your help. I know that things here are really, really messed up, but we are not the same people.
We will help you kill this world's Bella.
What?
Bella looks dead on right at Orla as she says this.
Fred says, "Yeah, wait, what?"
We will help you get revenge.
That's a great idea.
Shut your mouth.
What?
Malake.
Bella!
Bella.
No! And Luna's gonna walk
If
up
you
and
won't,
just
then I
about that.
will. Bella
Hold it.
draws the blade and points it towards Luna. If none of you
Whoa.
will help her, I will.
Bella, put your weapon down. It's okay. Are you alright, Bella?
Stay away from me.
Look, this world's. You are not responsible for this world's Bella's actions.
No, I'm not, but I could have been. And I want to know why. Why did she stay with him?
Bella, it's
I
okay.
had not seen daylight until I was 9 years old, when he sent me into battle against the Caroweans. I want to know why she stayed with him. And I
Bella,
want to
calm
help
down.
Orla get revenge.
We can't
Or-
help. Like, attacking your friends is not right.
Bella is not our friend.
We are your friends, and you're pointing a weapon at us.
Shit, right. Bella sheathes the sword. This is the first time you guys have heard. This is the first time you guys have heard Bella curse, by the way.
Luna looks shocked.
Orla's just kind of like head is spinning, and then she finally lands on Rhys and says, Did you not find the stone?
No. I assumed you lied.
Where's my hat?
You,
Oh,
were
they gave
wearing-
it
You
back
have
to
your
me.
hat.
Yeah.
I reach up into my hat and try to get the stone.
You find nothing.
What the fuck? I had it. I did have it.
You did have it.
You said
I immediately
you-
look at Luna.
Rhys had said that the stone would help you get home, right?
Yes.
I think I did. Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
And I think Orla's pieced together now that if they are from another world, Rhys is probably also from it. I had it. I did.
I'm staring directly at Luna.
Luna's like pretending not to notice.
Bella's
Did steal it,
reaching down
just
for her
give
sword
it
again.
back.
I'm
Bella?
going to stand directly
Luna?
in front of Luna
Especially
and just
if
hold
it
out a
could
hand
help us
sign.
go home.
Oh, good fucking grief! You all are just ridiculous! And Luna's gonna just like pull the stone out and just throw it on the ground.
Stealing is not very nice, Luna.
I was going to give it to Lizbet!
To Orla.
I
No,
pick it
Lizbet,
up.
actually.
I pick it up and I say, this is why I'm here.
That I can't explain it. When I found it, it reminded me of her. So it didn't feel like it was yours.
And see, I figured she would love to, like, study it and find out what it did, so I was gonna give it to her.
Malake and Fred can roll me history checks.
Okay.
And I guess Luna. I don't know why I didn't have
Yeah,
Luna do
I
this in the
think
first place.
Luna was there too.
19.
I just realized Bella said 9 years old was when she first saw daylight. She was actually 6. She would have gotten that right. I just messed that up because she had escaped. when she was 9.
Immersion has been broken. I can't play with you anymore.
Session's
How
over. I
dare
have to recover from that. Just joking. Session's not over. Luna, what'd you roll?
21.
Okay. Luna and Muriel, you recognize that this rock looks fairly similar. I'll say Luna, you pick it up on 2 different occasions. Malake, you just remember one. Malake, it looks fairly similar to the Baskage meteor. Luna, you will also pick up that it looks it resembles the skin, not the skin, the eyes of Lizbet.
And then
Also,
eventually.
by the way, not Orla here. Orla has blue eyes.
Yeah.
But Luna specifically, everyone here knows except for Rhys, I believe, that fuck. I'll just DM you because I know how you are. Where are you? Send me a message so you can get at the top of my list.
Reminds me of the Bashisk meteor.
The meteor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you have a piece of the Baskage meteor if that's what it is?
Not only that,
Um,
but wait. Orla was a goddess, though, wasn't she? Aren't you a... And-
Wait, hold up.
That was like Lizbet got her powers and everything.
Yeah.
Lizbet's eyes. They were... Okay.
I put the
Oh,
stone
yeah.
into my pocket.
Okay.
Okay. Luna is... Oh. Luna's going to like something. You just see something click, and then she's going to walk over to Orla and just start poking her. Wait,
What are you doing?
Ignoring Luna. Ignoring Luna, Bella's gonna look at Orla and say, "Do you know where this world's Bella is?"
I assumed Malvia would be where we thought she was before she had just
Yes.
appeared in that Leona, right?
Yep.
Well, if you're not her, then probably still in Malvia.
Bella shivers. So, it is as I feared. I had hoped that she would still be in Luckyo Azura, but
Cobra / Orla, the name Lakio Azura, like you know of the town, but there's like absolutely no correlation between Lakio Azura and Bellator.
Why would she be there?
it was where I was born.
Do we know where she was born in this world? Or was it different?
Yeah, she was born in Malvia.
Oh, also, I just realized all of you except for, well, I say all of you, Luna, Malake, and Fred also witnessed Lizbet use a piece of the meteor to save Mortimer.
Yeah. Also, Jason.
Oh yeah,
This world's
a much smaller piece as well.
This world's Bella was born in Malvia.
You don't know that. The only person that knows that is Orla.
Well,
I know
Aura
about
just
out of
said-
character. Because
Yes, out of
in
character,
the one
yes.
shot because in the one shot you did say it was Vox Midas, and
Oh,
then
I did. That's right.
when we yeah.
I'm changing it to Malvia because it makes more sense.
Immersion breaking, I'm leaving. No, Bellator was born in Malvia.
Malvia doesn't exist where we come from.
Oh, but that would explain it. What? How does it not exist?
Because the Caroweans won the war.
Hey,
Really?
Yeah.
sorry guys, but not to break this to you, but we're still in Death Flats. We should probably maybe move
Right.
a bit.
We should
more.
go before the
Orla's actually gonna walk over and heal Drake.
Oh, Drake! I forgot about him.
we should go before the Silver Wolf
He's
hunts.
just been slowly bleeding out in the middle of the path.
Can
Okay.
Drake have amnesia?
That's hilarious. Drake wakes up. Is like, what?
Is the amnesia how we're gonna transfer the Drake from Luna to Jason?
No. I'm just gonna play. I'm gonna play Drake from now on. Drake will look at Orla and say, "Did you kill Bellator?" And then we'll notice Bellator
Nope,
standing
right
behind.
here.
And Drake will like try to stand up really quickly, but then like fall over, being very, very tired. Watch
It's as I
out! She's right behind you.
It's as I said. I'm not the person you think I am.
That's exactly what she would want us to think.
Actually,
I really don't know if she would want you to think that, but it was a weird play, and I have reason to believe that they are being truthful.
I've actually pretended to be the Bella you think I am before, and not.
We know.
Yeah.
That's how we got word of you.
Yeah.
No,
but
Orla, this is just, or not Orla, Cobra, this is just reverse psychology.
Bella kind of
No longer Drake.
Yeah, I was like, this is no longer, no longer Drake.
Bella just does a bit of a facepalm. Leda, can you give them right? Nope, never mind. Not the Leda. I know.
Well,
Well, what?
this entire time, Luna's still been poking Orla, mind you.
What do you want?
Are you real? Like, how are you real? And she's going to, like, kind of grab Orla's hand and just, like, push on it to see, like, if, like, she's testing to see, like, how realistic it is.
It's a
It
hand.
is very realistic. You don't have to roll
This is
for that.
so
It's just realistic.
Wait,
What?
you said you were Lizbet's mother?
I thought
Yes.
I didn't
Like,
think
did you
anything.
actually, like, birth her?
I did. It was
What?
200-something years ago, but yes, I did.
How long ago did Bella kill her?
This is a part of the timeline that me and Jason have not locked down.
Keep in mind, Bella.
I want to, Jason. I'm gonna pitch this, and you can veto it or not. I think Lizbet was also part of the rebellion, which was what put her in the position. So Lizbet was already like an adult by the time Bellator killed her.
That makes sense considering the fact that our Bella is only 21.
Yeah.
So it was recent. It was within the last probably like 5 years.
Yeah. Yeah. So it was about 5 years ago.
5. Oh, right. I forgot.
Okay.
Okay.
So what is?
Here's the thing.
Go ahead.
Oh, if that was 5 years. Orla, how old is this world's Bella?
21, right?
Yes.
They're born at the same time.
Assuming there wasn't weird time shenanigans when she died.
Yeah, she's 21.
Okay, same age as me, which would mean she was 16, and she was able to overpower Lizbet.
And my husband, mind you, but Taro was never a fighter.
Another 5 years. I wonder if he used the same training techniques. Because if he used the same training techniques on this world's Bella as he did on me, Stolte, then...
How powerful is Stolte in this world, by the way?
Extraordinarily.
Are we talking like just under Devin, or like there's still people that are above Stolte?
There might be a couple of people that are quote unquote above Stolte, but Stolte is basically as high as they come.
Gotcha.
It's like the difference between like Elon Musk and Jeff Bezos and those people. It's like they're ludicrously high up there. They're basically all at the same level. Technically, some are higher than others, but it doesn't really matter. They're all just the same.
Okay,
gotcha.
Ask out of curiosity, how old is the rest of the party?
Bella's
in character.
Bella's 21.
Are you asking this in character?
No, this is just Jack's curiosity.
Okay.
So, Malak is as old as Euroni, and I believe that was 100.
Really? I thought Goliath's lived by the... Euroni was about 150, I think.
Okay.
120-ish.
Yeah. Same age.
Around there.
Yeah.
Lizbet was 200, and I'm imagining Orla to be about like 280.
So wait, hold on. Are we replying with like what our characters would say?
Yes.
Or
whichever. What your characters would say. This is not asking in character. This is asking out of character.
Oh.
I'm just wondering like what the general age of the group is like in terms of like maturity and like comparable to human age.
Oh well, Bella, maturity-wise, is probably about 12.
Gotcha.
She was raised by the goddess of joy.
Fred does not know how old they are.
Okay.
And maturity-wise, probably 7.
Okay, hold on.
I think
we have very studious children in this party.
I think what I really mean is like, are we talking? Is the group teenagers? Are they adults? Are they middle-aged? Gotcha. Thank you.
So,
Malak is definitely adult maturity.
Are we supposed to answer with like how they look or like what they say?
Either.
Okay, Luna would look to be a young adult elf then.
Okay. Thank you. I'm just trying to get a picture in my head.
Yeah.
Orla's actually gonna turn to Rhys and say, I heard you all talking. Are you from the same world as them? Will the stone help you all get back?
It's what got me here. So...
Wait, are you from that same world?
I mean, I'm from a my accent is something. Fuck it. I'm from a world where the Karawians won, but now that I know there are 2 worlds, who knows if it's the same one?
That's
what are the
very fair
exact
point.
Sorry, could you repeat the question?
What are the exact events that happened in your world?
Jesus Christ, Jack doesn't know.
Sorry.
It's okay.
So I'll say you know that there was war between the Caroweans and the Malvics, and that Devin Malvic was eventually banished to some sort of demiplane, which led to the Caroweans' success.
Cool. I'm gonna relay all of that.
That sounds about right.
That sounds a lot better than what happened here.
Does the name the Caroline Academy ring any bells?
Yes.
Does it?
Yes.
Yes,
Then-
definitely.
We probably are from the same world.
Well, how'd you get here through the stone, though?
Let me go back and read my notes that we took.
And more importantly, can it transport multiple people? Because, well, some of the stones we've come across, it's a one-time, one deal only.
I don't know. I had a party of adventurers, much like you fine folk. We were told to take this stone and transport it to another city. We took it, and along the way we were attacked. And something happened with the stone, and now I'm here.
Oh, what city are you trying to take it to?
Rhys would definitely know this, but Jack doesn't know this.
I believe we said it was the Academy, actually.
Oh, okay, sure. Yes, we were supposed to take it to Ardvan.
Ardvin?
Ardvin.
Sure.
Aardvark.
Is there an Ardvin in this world? Does Orla recognize an Ardvin?
You do not recognize the name, no.
Okay. So neither of my characters know who
Wait,
that is.
I actually do? Wait a second. Let me read.
Read your own lore, DM.
I'm sorry. I had to review so much stuff recently. I'm trying to remember. Oh. I never told you who it was, so I'm going to say no, it is not Ardvin.
Gotcha. Alright. So I just think that's a random name.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Bella wouldn't know Ardvin, would she?
No. Well,
No.
You might have heard the name when you were a kid, just like talking about how much people hated him.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, she would have heard talk from specifically her father, because, you know, the whole not allowed to see daylight thing. Possibly on that battlefield, the name might have been, like, called out, like, where is Ardvin or whatever, but...
Fifi would have only heard Ardvin during her short time in Aliona if it ever came up in a conversation.
Yeah, I don't think Fifi ever did.
But the point is, Bella's probably heard the name, but does not know who that is.
Oh, we know him.
We do?
Oh, wait, hold on. Who all knows him?
Well,
Luna's gonna kind of look around the group.
I've heard the name. The Malvic
Ma-
hate him, so...
Malake and Fred have met him, but
Sure.
Luna...
I believe he was the headmaster of the Caroline Academy.
Rhys is doing the surprised white man gif.
Reminder, Luna technically has not met Ardvin.
No, Luna has.
Yeah,
Luna?
Luna has, yeah.
Yeah,
Backstory.
Luna went to the academy. It's part of her backstory.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
right.
met, we remember when we thought it was hockey sticks with us and it was Luna.
No, that was
No.
No. That was Ayla.
that's-
Oh, that was Ayla. Never mind. You're right.
Alright.
Anyway, continuing.
The two characters are so similar.
Yeah.
Ouch. I'm insulted.
Fifi will actually speak up at this point and say, well, are we gonna set up camp together, or what's the deal now?
I'm
We should get a little bit
We should get a bit further away from the town so that we don't get caught in the hunt, but...
I'm sorry, hunt?
The Silver Wolves. It's the full moon tonight.
What's
Do
that?
I have any idea what the fuck they're talking about?
You have no idea what they're talking about at all.
The town has a bunch of werewolves.
Oh,
Okay, that explains Mortem.
I love the fact that you guys are called the Secret Keepers, and then the dude was like, please keep this a secret. And the first people that you guys meet, you're like, yeah, they're all werewolves.
Yeah, we're terrible.
We're technically not supposed to tell others that, so if you could not tell anyone else.
At this, Luna, wait. Who was it that said that? Sorry.
Okay.
No, before that. Who was that? The ones who spilled the secret?
Malake.
Okay, so the secret.
Okay, sorry, Malake, but this is something Luna's going to just like look at Fifi and see, this time I wasn't the one who messed up.
That's true. I mean, that's true. Fuck.
Wasn't I supposed to have said that? You can't tell anyone else that.
Who the fuck would I tell?
Right. I definitely wouldn't use the information that there's a town full of werewolves that have something that could help us in some sort of rebellion.
Or,
I would never.
I would definitely wouldn't use that information in our other world to, cause some... What the fuck? Okay, hold on.
What the?
I think it's best that we do get a bit further away from the town, and then we rest. And then we're gonna figure out what we're doing about Bella. We need to find... Oh, TJ has just left.
And so
Two people
is
have left.
Luna.
And
Ruh-roh.
both of them.
I'm sure they'll come back.
Yeah.
The thing I was gonna say, I need TJ to be here, so...
So how was everyone's day?
My day's been good. I got 4 hours of sleep.
Yay!
We love a healthy 4 hours of sleep. Oh, Orla's back.
She called me and I was like, all right, so she wants to talk about like a secret thing, but it's completely silent. She has her video on, but it won't load, and so I think she just accidentally clicked me.
Yep.
Okay.
I am so sorry, TJ. My phone is trying to turn on my camera constantly.
Rip.
Let's see.
One moment. I don't know if it'll do it again. It's trying to unwillingly make me do a face reveal.
Mm.
Okay.
If you need to, you can restart your phone, but...
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do that.
As Bella had been saying before you guys disconnected, I think it's best we get away from the town a little bit and then rest and then figure out what we're going to do about this world's Bella. We need to find our way to Malvia. We need to prepare. We need to think of...
I think we need to go to one library if we get the chance, or find a way home. One of the two.
If his training methods are the same and he's been doing the same thing with her as he did with me, then this Bella has been training non-stop for 21 years.
But that's kind
If
of
she is...
scary.
Additionally, I saw a thing. One of the dragons showed me a thing of her sitting on a throne, or sitting next to her father, who was on a throne, or something. The point is, Stolte said that he's proud of her. And Stolte told me that he would only ever be proud of me if I was the strongest warrior the Malviks had.
How does that make sense? If you're training nonstop for 21 years, no breaks for food or water, wouldn't you technically be dead?
Yeah, you would think that, but I'm here. I'm alive.
So this fella's never eaten food before?
So wait, we are going with the idea that she never stopped for breaks or sleeping?
Okay, well, she did get breaks, but... I did technically get breaks, but it was very limited. It was like food once a week, water once every 3 days or whatever. The bare
That
minimum.
would not be good for the body because that would
Yeah,
just keep the body weak. You'd build up no muscle and wouldn't be able to.
I guess you would get a
Bella-
lot of willpower.
Bella gestures to her lack of chest and also just her entire body and how malnourished she is.
That would make you a pretty shitty warrior, though. So
Maybe, yeah, but Bella's more of a
Strong
magic
weak
user in this
body.
world, right?
still, though, if
Yes.
anti-magic,
Yes.
Right. If
That's-
she, that would definitely help her have a stronger will, which is very important in casting.
Casting.
Well, it's in Malvic casting.
Wait, she's a... She... My... But
She's a high-powered Malvic. Of course, she can use magic.
I can use some magics, but... Still take
Wait,
me
are you still you're still a Malvic, right?
Technically, sort of. I don't...
How many of you aren't Malvics?
Most of them.
Malaka is not responding. She just starts staring off into the distance, and it looks like she's dazed out as soon as you say that.
To my knowledge, I'm the only Malvic in this group. And I
I-
fucking hate it.
Orla walks over to Malake and waves her hand, and Red appears and says, "Oh, so you're a Malvic too?"
I'm sorry, what?
What?
Wait, what did you just say?
I walk over to Malake, I wave my hand, and Red appears on my hand, and I say, "Oh, so you're a Malvic too?"
Wait, what? Wait, why
Whoa,
did
how'd you
your
do
hand
that?
appear
What?
red?
What?
Wait, how did your hand appear red?
So you are?
No, why is your hand red?
Because it's telling me that you're a Malvic.
You can detect Malvic?
How is that even possible?
Bella waves her hand in front of Malake. Does it turn red? No.
Wait,
It's-
how are you
mind,
able
guys.
to
This is
detect
supposed to
if
be a
someone's a
god.
Carowan or Malvic?
It doesn't. It's minor illusion. But
Oh, that's awesome. Luna immediately gets it. Oh well, I am definitely, most certainly a Malvic.
I'm confused.
Malake, you gave yourself away. She was tricking you, and you gave her the answer that you were a Malvic.
I'm sorry, what?
Wait, you're a Malvic?
You just watch as Malake shakes, like her arms start shaking a little bit. I'm technically a rejected Malvic.
Rejection bros!
you say technically?
It's a long story. I don't know if I'm technically one now or not. I think the best way to phrase it is I'm rejected.
All right.
Well, Orla,
And she looks like Malake looks like she's gonna barf. I probably need to make some sort of saving throw, I'm guessing.
Roll me wisdom or constitution, whichever one you think fits better.
Okay.
Orla, I have a question.
Yeah?
Suddenly Bella's entire body becomes covered in green scales.
Okay.
Is this what your Bella looks like?
Does our Bella look like that all the time?
Not all the time, but often, yes.
Yeah, when she wants to.
Okay, what does the roll mean for me?
What did you roll? Sorry, I don't have.
I rolled in Foundry.
You're fine. You're definitely like you're developing a headache and you feel queasy, but you're fine.
I can't believe I just told you guys that.
But she doesn't have anything extra when she's in this form, right?
DM.
Roll me history.
I think I'm pretty good at that. I think. I'm alright at it. It's at a disadvantage because I'm still exhausted.
You don't recall anything different? No?
No, she looks about like that, yeah.
Okay. So, the scales fade. So she's not... Okay. And does she use scales on her all the time?
Not all the time, just when she wants to.
Hmm. And
I'm gonna quickly order a pizza, actually.
You're
But go
sure
on.
she doesn't have anything else when she is in her draconic form? No, I don't know. Just spitballing here. No wings or anything?
It's been a while since I've seen her, but no, I don't remember anything like that.
Maybe she's not as much of a threat as... Well, obviously she's still a threat if she was able to do what she did, but... Maybe she's not as strong as I think she is.
Well, for reference, they sent, what was it, 7 of us to try to kill you.
To be fair, though, wait.
Most of that was just to escort me and Mortem, I would assume, as the 2 that would actually be most likely to do the deed.
And Drake.
That's rude.
I don't think Drake would be an assassin.
True, actually. You're right.
Drake was there to keep us safe through the death flats. Which you did, admirably.
I feel insulted.
Okay.
And then we found this one, gesture towards Rhys.
Rhys is like leaning against a tree and cleaning his nails.
I need some time to think. Let's rest. I'll take first watch.
Okay. So you guys are traveling throughout the day, for the rest of the day, correct?
Yeah, probably.
This is Fifi. Are you sure you want to take first watch? You look like this is a lot.
I need to think anyway. I might as well keep an eye out while I'm doing that.
Alright, well, I'll take second then.
Can I take second?
I do not. No, absolutely not. I do not trust you to take second.
I could take second. I'm probably.
I've already offered to take second, guys. What's wrong?
No, I'm just saying if you don't want to.
I want.
It's okay. Fifi offered.
All right.
Okay. So you guys travel throughout the rest of the day. Orla, you still have exhaustion. But you guys travel throughout the rest of the day. You set up camp. Luna, are you gonna do the thing with the thing?
Crap. DM me, what thing are we talking about? What thing?
I can't remember the name of it. Lehman's Tiny Hut.
Oh, actually no. Luna's not.
Wow.
Luna's got other plans.
What a jerk. Okay.
Wow.
As you all start setting up camp, Luna actually goes to wander off.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Are you just wanting? Do you want your character to die? You're just wandering in the middle of the death flats alone.
Where are you going?
Yeah, do we see her wander off?
Yes.
You're not. Yeah. Fifi, you're not. No. No.
Luna kind of looks around and turns back. What? I'm just going for a walk.
I don't think that's a good idea in the death flats.
We got shadows. We got dogs. We got werewolves. Absolutely not. You're not going alone.
Fine, he can come with me, and she'll point at Rhys.
Absolutely not.
Orla?
What? Why? Where are you going?
I get the feeling that if I did say what I was doing, some people might disapprove. I want to talk to you about Lizbet, though.
Well, thinks about it, and says, "All right, I'll come, but I'm keeping an eye on you. For all I know, this is still just one big trick."
Okay. Jason, how much longer are we gonna be?
Session goes for another 45 minutes. We never took a break today.
Yeah,
No.
we haven't.
So we'll say we go for another 30 minutes because we didn't take a break.
Okay.
Okay.
As they're leaving, this technically isn't how the spell works, but I just want to see if I can do it for flavor. Can I cast Hex on one of them and just kind of like use that to see if I can keep an eye on them, as it were?
Let me look at Hex again.
I have a thing I could use to track them.
I want to use it kind of like Hunter's Mark, but I don't have Hunter's Mark.
Yeah.
I have a thing that Bella has never nor wants to ever use that could be used to track them.
I'm gonna say no. Hex won't work that way. You won't be able to figure
Alright.
out where they are with Hex. Sorry.
Fair enough. That's alright.
The conversation that Orla and Luna would have, though, it would not be really that game-changing. So if we do just want to say that they come back after a little bit and rest up, that would be fine, and we can go over it later on as not waste the half hour that we do have.
Okay.
That's fair.
So the two of you wander off. You talk about Lizbet. You guys can DM each other what that conversation looks like, or talk about it some other time. How long do you think the conversation lasts for?
Probably a good, 2 hours at least.
Okay.
By the end of the conversation, Orla is dead tired.
Yes, you are so
And
exhausted.
that's probably the only reason Luna brings you back to camp.
Do you eat anything before going to sleep? Like anything substantial, Orla?
Yeah. Orla would definitely eat some of her rations at least.
Okay. Just making sure that you can clear up your exhaustion with sleeping. Okay. So you come back about 2 hours later, and Bella is still on watch.
Oh, shit, wait, no, Orla. We don't have any rations.
Orla does, because she kept it in her hat.
What? Bitch.
While Bella's keeping watch, so while they're gone and when they get back, Bella's going to be essentially using a tree as a training dummy.
Okay. I'm just imagining everybody being like, Bella, shut up, we're trying to sleep.
Well, Bella would go away enough that she can keep an eye on the camp, but they won't be able to hear her too easily.
Okay.
So Bella's on watch, away from camp,
A little bit.
and everyone complained about Luna walking off.
Okay.
Only-
Nobody
Bella's only,
trusts Luna. Malaki, what are you up to?
20 feet off.
So Malaki ate one of her rations before going to sleep, and then she is before she goes to sleep, she's going to sketch. She's gonna go back to the picture of look at the picture of. I'm gonna DM you what she's looking at.
Yep.
And then go to sleep.
Okay. Okay. Bella, can I please have you roll a perception check?
Perception. Okay. I will say by the time that Orla and Luna get back, the tree that Bella is using is probably a little bit scorched because she is incorporating green flame blade in every now and then.
Okay. Orla and
5, by the way.
and Luna, you guys come back. You see Bella is attacking a tree and burning it slightly, and everybody else is asleep.
All right.
I assume you guys just go straight to sleep.
Nope,
Yeah.
Luna's gonna approach the tree. Is it one of like the dead trees?
Of course. Yes, they're all dead trees.
Luna's gonna kind of look between Bella and the tree, a little sadly, before walking off and going to bed.
Like, with everybody else or somewhere else?
Kind of on the outskirts of camp, and
Okay.
also in a tree.
Gotcha.
Because
Okay.
we didn't have enough parallels to arachnophobia last session.
Okay, so the night goes by. Bella, you are too preoccupied with this training to actually really pay attention at all to what's going on around the camp. But eventually you realize that it's been quite a few hours and you should probably wake up Fifi in order to take the second watch. You don't know if anything happened, but as you look across the camp, nothing's happened so far, so your guess is nothing happened.
Okay. Bella wakes up Fifi and then she like kind of points towards the tree and is like, "That was me, by the way. Don't get scared by that." And then
Right.
goes to bed.
We didn't hurt you, by the way. Nothing.
Okay.
I genuinely did not hear what you said.
I said the tree didn't hurt you, by the way.
Oh.
Okay, Fifi, can I have you roll a perception check for me?
Sure.
Really? Are you really gonna make Fifi roll a perception check of all?
25.
25. Okay. The night goes by and nothing of events happens that you can see. However, can I have the rest of the party all roll me Constitution saving throws, please?
Damn it.
What the fuck? Natural 1 for a total of
boy.
3.
Oh god.
Cobra rolls
Oh
a
no.
7 and a natural 20, but the 7 was first, so 7.
Okay, I'll need
Seven.
everybody's rolls. So Bella rolled a 3.
Bella rolled a natural 1, is what Bella rolled.
Yeah, but it goes to 3 because you have +2.
Yeah. But it doesn't save against shit unless the DC is 1, or 2, or
Wait.
3.
Muriel, did you roll? Or Malake,
Yeah.
sorry.
Roll what?
Constitution
Last
save.
time the shadows,
Okay.
the effect from last time the shadows attacked, those are gone, right?
No, that's still happening.
So Luna and Malaki have lowered strength scores still?
Oh, no, those are gone. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the shadows
yeah, that's what I thought.
following you.
That's what I thought.
Okay.
Oh,
I
no,
did
you're
the
good.
cons on Foundry.
Rhys, what did you roll?
8.
For con? 8?
Why are we all rolling shit on, like, probably the last roll of the session?
Okay. Bella, you are the first one to wake up. You wake up. It's very difficult for you to tell what time of day it is. You wake up just naturally. Nobody's waking you up. Can I have you roll a perception check for me?
Perception?
Oh, no.
Okay. Oh no. 4. No,
Okay.
2. Sorry, I thought I had
God.
+1, not -1.
You notice nothing. You notice nothing out of the ordinary as you get up and start to prepare for the day.
And then the party died.
Cobra and Luna, you guys are the next ones to wake up. Can I have you
Do we
both
need to
also
Can we
roll
roll
me?
perception?
Yeah, roll perception, both of you.
10.
Aye. 17. Did
Okay.
it load for you guys?
Yeah, I see it. Cobra, you also don't really notice anything. However, Luna, you do notice that there seems to be something missing. Actually, not just something. Someone is missing. As you look down from the tree, you don't actually notice the small fairy creature that is Fifi.
You bitch. Bella even said morning Fifi when she woke up. She doesn't notice that Fifi does not say good morning.
Nope. Shortly after Rhys, you also wake up. I'm not going to have you roll perception because you don't know the party well enough to even really pay attention to what's going on. What are you guys doing, Luna? Are you saying anything?
Luna
Is
going to.
Not yet.
Okay.
Luna's gonna climb down from the tree. She doesn't want to panic everyone, so she's just gonna kind of look around. Fifi.
Just to be sure, is Sparkle there?
Sparkle is there, yes.
Luna's going to go over and pick up Sparkle, and just make sure that Sparkle's okay.
Sparkle
I feel like
looks
Sparkle
fine.
was still asleep, and then you woke him up, and now he's looking for Fifi too.
The rest of you wake up
Fifi?
hearing these shouts for Fifi.
What's going on?
Wait. Sparkle, can you smell Fifi around anywhere?
Jason, you can control Sparkle for now.
Okay.
Fifi's
Sparkle tries to sniff around and is actually sniffing like the tree that you were from, Luna, but then seems to lose the track, and then it goes around and starts smelling off on the track that you and no, actually that didn't happen. Never mind. Just starts smelling around in general.
You guys keep looking for Fifi, okay? And Luna's actually going to back up and head a little bit into the forest. I'm gonna head this way. Sparkle. Luna's gonna try to pick up Sparkle.
Yeah, Sparkle likes Luna.
Yeah, Sparkle will be fine with that.
Bella, wake up the rest of the group and try to find Fifi.
Yeah, everybody's awake at this point.
Wait,
everybody recognizes. Yeah, Malake's up, Fred's up, everybody's up at this point, and everybody recognizes that Fifi is gone.
Now, please tell me this is investigation and not perception.
Yeah, if you want to look for Fifi, please feel free to roll me investigation.
I'm gonna lean over to Cobra and go, "Did you pick up which one was Fifi?"
No, not really. I don't.
So it was what roll?
Cool.
Investigation.
Okay.
17.
And
Rolled up Foundry again.
Yep. Bella and Malake, you guys both don't find. You're searching around everywhere for any track of where Fifi might be, but you don't see any tracing of where Fifi could be.
Fifi, where are you?
Okay, so away from the party, can Luna pull out the crown? Actually.
Yep.
And she remembers that the dragon said that it was a time-based thing.
Mm-hmm.
This is really inconvenient timing, but can she possibly, I don't know, use an Arcana check or something? I don't know what spell she has. Hold on. Too many characters.
Too many cooks.
Cast Identify on the crown.
I don't know if I have Identify with this character.
Well, if you do, then do it.
I don't think I do.
Damn it.
Okay. Can she do an Arcana check just to see if this crown's activated recently? Maybe does it have any magical energy that's stronger than it was?
Sure. Roll me an Arcana check.
It's off 20.
You cannot really tell anything about this crown. It's very mysterious in the way that it works, and it doesn't really seem to have any residual effect. However, I will say that you do notice that Sparkle at this point has jumped out of your arms and has started running.
Okay, Luna's putting the crown back and following Sparkle.
Okay. You follow Sparkle for a good like 30 minutes before you do see the body of Fifi. Seems pretty tired. And as Fifi, you can describe what your character does when you see Sparkle running towards you.
I'm lost. I don't know what. DM me real quick, Jason.
Yep.
What is going on?
Oh,
Not even Jason, not even TJ knows what's going on.
Okay, I think
Right,
I know what might be going on, but I could be completely wrong.
Okay, so we're still in the.
For now.
We're still.
Oh wait, no,
So, okay.
You're right. No, I'm wrong. No, that's right. Okay, I am retcon. Reverse. Thank you.
Take it back now, y'all.
Okay, I was very confused at what was going on.
Thank you for saying that. I am dumb. Like that was straight dumb of me. Okay.
Can we know what was going on?
Actually, everybody else can't. But yeah,
do we want to go in 1-on-1?
Yes. I apologize. So Fifi and Luna, you guys can come in 1-on-1 with me.
Wait.
Oh fuck. Yeah, you said she saw Luna. Wait, what? That doesn't make sense.
Okay.
Okay, sorry, I'm here.
So reverse back to when you made the Arcana check. You look at it and it's very, you can't really tell if anything's happened. But then as you stop paying attention to it, you look around and you are back in that attic section of the pool room back in the Dragon's Crown.
Is Sparkle there with?
Sparkle is not initially, but after like 1 second or so, Sparkle is also there and jumps on you and then picks up on a scent and starts following.
Can I say, is Fifi? Fuck, I might need to DM you again. Well, it was the attic door open when Fifi appeared.
No.
All right, so I think Fifi would still be there, actually.
Also,
okay.
Fifi didn't touch the crown, so you don't have to touch the crown to get back, correct?
Fifi did touch the crown, which is why she's here.
Yeah, we talked about all this. Yeah, we talked about all this at another point.
Fifi went looking through Luna's things?
Yeah?
Are you kidding me?
Okay. So you notice Fifi is there as well in this attic. And Fifi,
Well.
Fifi, I will. Okay, never mind. Keep going.
What the fuck? Why did you? What the fuck?
What?
You still had the crown? You weren't gonna tell anyone?
Luna kind of gestures around. Oh no. Okay, hold on. That's no one asked.
Wow.
No one asked. Sparkle died, and I picked it up. No one asked.
I've tried touching it to go back. I haven't left the attic. I don't know if we're even in if there's another timeline or if we're back in the original.
Fifi, you can definitely tell with your 25 passive perception that there are voices that seem to be like enjoying themselves beyond the walls.
Fifi.
So you imagine this is not the Carowean one because you know that was like abandoned essentially.
Fifi, we have a problem. I walked away from the party. If the crown still is in the world, the crown's not anywhere near them.
God, why? Why'd you do that? So just to recap here, the plan was to get Fifi away so that I could play Orla and not play two characters. But now we also have Luna away, so she can play Drake and not.
She can play Drake. That's true. I didn't think about that. You can play Drake. I'm changing your nickname to actually Drake now. Okay.
I
We're
just want to play Drake. It's a randomized character. God damn it.
we are going to call that for you guys for right now, and we'll go back to the rest of it. We'll do, depending on what happens, we might do like a one shot as to like what you guys do during this time, not like a full on one, but like just try to figure out what you guys do during the time.
Oh.
They're back! Ah! What the fuck happened?
We have a
Wait.
problem.
Wait. Malaki left. She's not
It's
here.
all. I dislike Fifi now.
It's fine.
What
We'll wait
the
for Malaki
fuck?
I
to get back.
actively hate Fifi.
What the fuck? What the fuck, Jason? What the fuck? We have 10 minutes. We better find out what the fuck you just did.
I did. Jason did it. I'm Fifi. I'm innocent.
Maybe we should take away the Secret Keeper's title from you guys and just give it to me. I am the Secret Keeper.
Excuse you. I'll have you know, Jason. I'm keeping lots of secrets from you and from everyone.
Ayla has told me about one secret that she is keeping from you, Jason.
That's fine.
I've been informed of a singular secret.
She'll try to trip me up with it, and then I'll figure out some way of making it not trip me up.
I know, and TJ also knows another secret.
Yeah.
Actually, TJ knows multiple.
Anyway, so, what the fuck?
Wait, we should wait until she gets back.
I just want to know what the fuck.
Well, look at my name. That's the only thing we'll give you.
Actually, Drake, wait, you're Drake? Wait, did it? What the fuck? Did
Bye-bye,
Luna
Luna.
die? Did Luna fucking die? What the fuck?
Hello.
Okay.
Malake's back.
So,
I need to be caught up.
meanwhile,
No, we waited.
nobody knows what's happened over there. That's going to stay private unless you guys decide to watch the stream, which you can. But it's nice to have secrets.
Recommend
sometimes.
against
Be
it.
sad.
It's nice to have secrets, yeah.
Nice to have secrets sometimes.
yeah.
Okay, so meanwhile, the rest of the party, you guys are searching around for Fifi for a while, and you notice after, my guess is probably like 10 minutes of calling out Fifi's name, you also recognize that
Fifi.
Luna's been gone for quite a while.
Oh.
Fifi!
And Sparkle in turn.
Wait. Where's Luna?
She went that way, and Bella's gonna point the way that Luna went.
Mm-hmm.
She took Sparkle with her.
I don't like this.
Fifi! Bella's
We
gonna
need
start
to.
walking in the direction that Luna went.
I turn to
Locke
Rhys
is gonna
and I
follow.
say, "What was that about them knowing better than us?"
They aren't dead yet. I just keep walking
Well,
after them.
we don't know that.
Fifi! Luna! Sparkle!
Drake will just stick with the party.
Yeah, Orla's gonna follow as well.
Do I have anything? I wish I did the thing, but Bella does not like doing the thing! I hate myself, but I love myself. I have a love-hate relationship with myself right now. There's nothing I can do once they've gotten away to track them. Unless fucking Hunter's Bane counts. Wait! Fifi is a Fae!
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I have advantage on tracking Fae.
Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll.
Sparkle is also a Fae.
Yes, Sparkle's also a Fae. Are you
Yes.
tracking Fifi or are you
Luna
tracking
was
Sparkle?
carrying Sparkle.
Uh,
though,
Would I still get advantage if I was tracking Sparkle, who was being carried by Luna?
I might give you like
Sparkle
a.
did leap out of Luna's hands.
At one point, yes.
That was all reversed. None of what
Oh,
I said
okay.
happened.
Oh, okay.
None of that happened.
I wasn't sure at what point it was
all
reversed.
of that. Yeah, I was very dumb, so it reversed quite a bit. I was quite dumb in what I was doing. You'll get a little bit of an advantage, but not full. Like I might give you +2 or something.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll probably give you +2 to the roll.
I think +2 is actually more reliable than advantage right now.
Advantage is +5 on average, just FYI.
Yeah, I know. What check would I be making?
If you're specifically doing that, my guess is that would be a survival check. Yeah, that would be a survival check. That's not investigation,
Okay,
that's survival. If you're tracking,
okay.
actively tracking.
Yeah. Okay. You're right. Alright. And then plus an extra 2. Ooh! Okay. Soft 20.
Okay. For you're doing sparkle?
Yeah.
Okay. You pick up on some tracks and some sense of where Sparkle might have gone.
This way.
But eventually, as you go deeper and deeper into the woods, you start to lose it, and you feel like you're around the general area where they might be, but you've lost the scent.
Sparkle! Luna! They should be around here somewhere.
Let's see what I have.
Bella pulls both her
Are
swords.
there like trees around the area that we're in?
Yeah, there are tons of trees.
Okay, Milaki's gonna attempt to climb a tree to see if she can find them and have a better view up there.
Okay, go ahead and go up, and then you can roll me an investigation check when you're up there.
Okay. She's gonna go up the tree.
Did Luna have anything magic on her?
Does Bella know if she had anything magic on her?
Never mind.
Her staff?
I was gonna do detect magic to see if I can sense magic nearby, but it only lets you see. Like, if I see an object, I can tell if it's magic, but it won't let me
Gotcha.
Also,
Okay.
oh no, I just realized Luna still has Bella's swords.
Yep. The ones with the Malvic symbols on them.
Muriel, did you roll that investigation?
Bella has short swords though.
I will roll the investigation just a second.
Yep.
Investigation. Okay. There.
You look around and you're intent of trying to find where they might be, but nowhere you know where you look seems to be any different than anywhere else. It's just a very monotone view of the horizon of a bunch of dead trees and more darkness as the farther you can see.
She's gonna climb back down. I can't tell where they're at very well. It's hard with all the darkness.
And as time goes by, the sense of Sparkle begins to fade.
No. Sparkle! Luna!
And we're going to call the session there.
Okay.
Fuck you, Jason!
So
I love you, but I hate you.
Quick question, Jason. Can we, I don't know, kill Drake or something? Because I really don't want to play Barbarian.
Fuck you. Fuck you. I love you, but fuck you.
Fuck you, I hate you, eat a rat.
I will not eat a rat, but thank you for the offer.
Please don't eat a rat. Such a cliffhanger.
Oh.
Fred's gonna be shocked once. I text Ashley what the party found out about Malake.
And just to clarify, TJ, I don't actually hate Fifi. I'm just highly disappointed.
Well, she's disappointing in me too, so.
Okay.
Never a dull moment.
It was such a cool cliffhanger. Can't wait for next.